I'm FODV93, and oh, never mind. Hi, I'm FODV93, and welcome to, well, something I haven't done in quite a while, the Sonic stream. I think it's been like maybe a little over a year since I last played a Sonic game, and that was like for Sonic Shadow Generations, and I'm gonna be honest, that was more of my messier streams, because that was more when I started to at least get into streaming, and then I realized I'd at least fix up a few things with the headphone and getting a mic. Yeah, it's messy, but I'm still gonna keep it up because it at least shows to me the progress I've made so far. And as you've seen before, this is a 2-for-1 stream where I'm going to be playing the entirety of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. You might be asking, why not Sonic 1 and Sonic CD? Personally, I feel, in my own headcanon, I feel like CD takes place after Sonic 2. Because it doesn't make much sense. Like, you already beat Eggman once, and then Eggman is already resorting to time travel. And then using the time stones just to go back in time and make a better timeline for himself to rule the world, but it doesn't make much sense if it's only one attempt. At least with Dr. Wily, you at least had like previous attempts, you had more than one attempt. You had like Mega Man 1 to 3, and then the one Game Boy game as well. And then I think maybe the Wily Wars? I'm not sure. I don't think Wily Wars is like before Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy, but at the very least, he had multiple attempts by Wily to try and take over the world, so there's that with the time travel thing. With Eggman, it's just, oh, here's one attempt, I'm going to now try and time travel. You know, it doesn't make much sense to me, to be fair. So, let's at least look and see here. Classic mode. Updated versions, Bush, mirror mode. Let's see here. You know, I think I'll try classic mode for Sonic 1. Yeah, I think I'll try that and maybe dabble in some anniversary mode after I beat the game. And let's start. There we go. If you decide to restart this security... it's fine. I mean, it's Sonic 1 anyway. Yep, start a new game. Thank you. With Sonic 1, this is where it all began, basically, and the infamous Green Hill Zone... Ow. Okay, whoops. Main plot of the game is that Sonic is a cool dude with attitude, who does the right thing. He doesn't really consider himself as a hero, but it's generally what he does is essentially the right thing at the end of the day. And then there's this evil mad scientist named Dr. Ivo Robotnik, fat guy in the shape of an egg, who essentially is just taking innocent woodland creatures and then stuffing them into robots to power said robots, aka roboticizing them. So now, Sonic's not going to put up with that, so it's up to Sonic to ensure that each and every of these woodland creatures are freed and Dr. Eggman's plans are essentially stopped. At the time with Sonic 1, it was considered, well, a cult classic and a definite system seller too. Ow. Ow. Ow, okay. Okay then. That was done. Essentially, Sonic 1 is considered a system seller and one of the greats, because at the time it was able to stand head-to-head with Mario. And at the time, Nintendo was really in their prime with Super Mario World. So to have a gaming mascot actually stand toe-to-toe with Mario, that's something in the history books. And it kicked off the whole gaming console wars, where, oh, Nintendo's better than Sega, and etc, etc, etc. And it still is revered and seen within this day as an important milestone within gaming. Oh, wow, I got all the... Oh, oh boy, that's not good. Do-do-do-do. But essentially with Sonic 1... But essentially with Sonic 1, it just happens to come with... But essentially with Sonic 1, it just has to do with, well, stopping Eggman's plans, and it was a system seller because it stood up to the likes of Mario, and was able to go with toe-to-toe with Mario in terms of being a system seller and being highly regarded and loved by the public. Like, at the time, Sega actually had this little cute catchphrase of, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. To really stick it to Nintendo at the time because of Nintendo's strict policies of, oh, if you're gonna make games for Nintendo, it has to only be for a Nintendo console. So, to actually have a competitor to actually talk the talk and walk the walk against Nintendo and Mario is essentially something for the history books. Ow. And, ow. This is our first Eggman boss, where, ow. You actually have to deal with him and his giant wrecking ball. Just jump from platform to platform. Jump from platform to platform and bounce onto Eggman, out, and his mech. Rings are essentially your health. If you lose rings, you have to at least scatter to get them back. You're not always going to get them all back if you have a lot of them on you, but it's best to at least have some of them on you. Because if you're hit with 0 rings, you lose a life. You lose your life, you get a game over. And this game is not one of those games where it counts 0 as a life. So the moment it goes to 0, essentially game over. You're done, you're out of lives, basically. Oh boy. Within this game, not only do you want to actually beat Dr. Eggman to save the world, but you do want to get the Chaos Emeralds, a fabled set of gemstones that harbor untold energy and potential. To get the Chaos Emeralds within Sonic 1, you have to have 50 rings and then go into the end of the level, make sure you have 50 rings, and then go to the end of the level, and then jump into a giant ring. From there, you actually go into a special stage. And within Green Hill Zone, it's really easy to do because, again, it's the first level of the game. But I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. But at least with Marble Garden Zone, it's not too bad. It's not super bad. At the time of Sonic 1, with its speed and attitude, and Sonic as well as a mascot, it was a good contrast to Mario. Like, Mario is more safe and kiddie. I mean, they're both kid-based mascots, but Sonic actually had the attitude and edge to give him and Sega an edge in terms of the gaming markets. Okay, sorry, I had to at least take care of a bit of a phone call there for a quick sec. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. We're all fine and good. within this game, you're tasked with finding the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, like that. Damn it. Not the best start, not the best start to all this. But, okay. If I don't get through Sonic 1 with getting all the Chaos Emeralds, I'll at least try again before going on to Sonic 2. Oh! With Sonic, the main goal of the game is just to go fast and get rings and beat Dr. Robotnik. In comparison with Mario, it takes your time with some challenge here and there, but just jumping onto enemies. Sonic does the same thing, but it more involves him curling into a ball with the speed dash. Ow. With Green Hill Zone, it's basically just a cult classic level because it provides ample speed, a humongous playground for you to test out Sonic's skills and your speed strats. Wobbly. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Marble Garden Zone, it's more like a drop-off within the whole speed go fast thing. Due to the simple fact that Marble Garden Zone is more of a puzzle thing. Well, not really puzzle, but it's more oriented towards platforming, where you have to move the blocks to get into the lava, and then get the force fields to avoid getting hit by lava and various badniks. And also specs as well, and then just getting to the goal. Within Sonic 1, there's 3 levels a piece for each zone. 2 main levels and then one boss level where you face up against Dr. Robotnik and his various machines. Come on, there we go. Can I get more rings? Yes, I can. Okay, all I just need is a little over 20 more rings, and I'll be just fine to at least get to the special stage to show it off. Thankfully, from what I've had with experience with Sonic 1, the game's not super long, so if I screw... oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh boy. Oh! Whoa! Yay! Ooh. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Ah, damn it, lost it. Oh, okay, invincibility, yeah. You become invincible, and stuff like magma and backnicks aren't an issue for you because you're invincible. Ah, damn it, I just missed that one. Okay, I have over 50, all I need to do is just get myself to the end of the stage just fine, and I can show up the special stage. At least there's that. There we go! Special stage. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Special stage. You're within this pinball alleyway thing. And right there is the Chaos Emerald. If you hit the goalposts, basically you give up, and you're kind of done for within that goalpost. Origins allows you to try again at the cost of a few coins. Oh boy. Whew. Okay, there we go. It can be a little disorienting if you're motion sick for the special stages, but it's not super bad. All you have to do is just guide Sonic and just press A to jump within this pinball-looking stage for the special stage to get the Chaos Emeralds. There are 6 in total for the Chaos Emeralds to get. You can at least get them 1 per zone. Act, essentially. Ow, that's what the levels are called when they're split up and... Really? That hurts me. You can get them within twice per zone, essentially. The 3rd zone doesn't really count. Okay. Okay, all I have... Okay, when it comes to each third act within the zone, I already said that you have to beat Eggman. But within each third act, you don't really get the chance to get an Emerald because it's all focused on getting to Eggman and beating up his mechs. The previous 2 acts within the zone, you can actually get a Chaos Emerald if you're able to. Just hang on to 50 plus rings, and then get to the end of the level, and then get to the giant ring at the end, which will transport you to the special stage, and then you can get the Chaos Emerald from there. But just be careful as, well, hitting the goal point, like those flashing red buttons that you saw within the special stage, that basically just boots you out. With this as a whole, with playing Sonic 1 and 2, I felt, it's like Sonic's 35th. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh no, oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, oh boy is in terms of, I need rings to at least hang on to at least beat Eggman with, because rings are your health. But, yeah. I really thought there was something up there, but I guess it's more of a trap. But yeah, back on basics. I only wanted to at least play this because I saw it's like Sonic's 35th, so I'll at least play Sonic again. Plus, it's been a while. And I realized, I could at least do Sonic 1 and 2 as separate streams, but I want to at least retry the old 2-for-1 bit. Where I actually played through Mario Land 1 and 2 for a 2-for-1 stream, for spontaneity, and I felt, this would be a good idea to do. And I felt, let's at least revisit this whole 2-for-1 thing and then just do it for Sonic. Because... okay. Never mind. Oh boy. There. So yeah, I just felt, why not just do it 2-for-1 for Sonic? And just, have fun with that. Plus, it's been a while since I last did Sonic, and what better way to do it on his 35th than by playing the 2 most well-known classic Sonic games ever. Wait, oh boy, there we go. And be careful with these platforms as they'll crush you as they go amongst the ceiling. There. Alright. With Sonic as a whole with his character, I believe his color was made blue because Sega's logos for the Sega lettering was blue. His shoes are based off of Michael Jackson. I think his shoes were made red because of Santa Claus, I believe. And he was given just a spunky attitude just to rival Mario, basically. Like where Mario's more calmer and more composed, Sonic is just more in your face with some 90s based attitude. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I missed them. Okay. With this Eggman mech, essentially it's just the same thing as the Green Hill boss, except with fire. Jump when you can, jump a couple times, here, there, and everywhere, as he shoots fireballs where you are, and then there's also the magma that shoots fireballs as well, so just be careful with that. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta get rings first. If you're hit without any rings, you die. Even one ring will do. Ow. At the time, I believe the only mascots that were there to at least compete with Mario were maybe Pac-Man and Mega Man. I mean, Mega Man did do numbers, but it wasn't really, extreme competition because, again, well, most of the time, all Mega Man games were on Nintendo consoles. In Mega Man 1 to 6, the Game Boy games, which obviously were on the Game Boy, a majority of the time, Mega Man was just on the NES. Lovely. Any other means of competition didn't really stay that long because the company didn't really make much of profit, and then by comparison to Nintendo and their quality of games, seeing Sonic to actually pull it off and actually doing it consistently, that really was something to at least kick Nintendo into high gear to actually ensure that their games, actually were better than the competition. As a kid, I never really engaged in the console wars. I don't think so, because by the time I actually started to play Sonic games, that was like when the Mega Collection came out, and that was when Sonic started to go into Nintendo console. Oh, damn it. Well, at least I have a continue there. Three. 1, 2. Oh, come on here. I thought I actually got that. I really thought I got that one for a second. As with my thoughts on the console wars, I never really dabbled in them because by the time I actually started to play Sonic, it was like Sonic Advance, where Sonic actually made one of his first moves onto a Nintendo console. And then there was the Sonic Mega Collection, which also was multi-platform. And that was when Sonic started to no longer actually start to make consoles, but became a third-party support for like Sony, Xbox, and more importantly Nintendo. So I guess when it— ow! Shit. Within— scrap your— ow. Within this particular zone, there'll be badniks that can do Sonic Spin Dash like Sonic, so just be careful when they roll up on you. And also spikes and various things that make it go boing and what have you. Oh, but back on the whole gaming wars thing, console wars thing. Yeah, I never really took part in those as a kid, because by the time I started to play my first batch of Sonic, that was when Sonic became third-party, and they stopped doing consoles, and they stopped making their own consoles, I should say. So— ow! Give me a ring, give me a ring, give me a ring, so I'm not entirely helpless. Ugh. This is gonna be painful. Ugh. I can already tell this will not be pleasant for me to get the emeralds. Ugh. Yeah, it was just around like Sonic Advance and the Sonic Mega Collection that was on the GameCube, which I also got as a kid, which, yeah, that was my first exposure to Sega and Sonic stuff as a whole. I still remember that good old-fashioned menu music for Mega Collection. It's really a bop. Oh boy. Okay, not entirely helpless. That's good. Not helpless. But I want to at least get back up there. So with using Sonic speed and momentum, you can at least get yourself back up. If you have enough speed and momentum to get back up. Which is another thing that sets Sonic apart, ow, from Mario. Where Sonic is entirely speed-based, with hints of platforming, yes. Mario is just entirely platforming. Come on. There we go. But yeah, I remember playing those games when I was a kid to play some Sonic, and that was really good. Ay. Similarly enough, playing a collection on the GameCube was how I got introduced to Mega Man. Because I played the Anniversary Collection, and that's how I knew how to play Mega Man. Ow. Thank you, game. Damn it! Come on here, game. Give me a break here, game. Ugh. Yeah, that was disastrous. Yeah. I could always try again to get the emeralds after I beat the game at the very least, because Sonic 1 isn't a tough game to beat. Each time you lose lives, you get a few continues. I believe the scoring system is actually important here for Sonic 1, and 2 and I believe 3 in Knuckles, I believe. Because 50,000 points, if I'm not mistaken, allows you to gain a continue. A continue allows you to start the level, I think it's either at the start of an act, start of the act that you died on, or just start of Act 1 as a whole. Instead of outright game overing and starting at the title screen. There. 2. Sheesh, there. Okay, ow. Wait, oh, come on here. Come on here. Wait, hold on, I need rings, I need rings. Wait, force field downstairs. If you get a force field, that counts as an extra hit. So, you actually have 1 hit before you lose your ring, so just be careful with that. Don't be reckless. Come on. Wait, hold on. There we go, that's better. With invincibility, it works the same way as Mario, where you blaze through enemies, but instead of going to gain more points to get into 1-up, it's just blazing through enemies, basically. So, most stage hazards that aren't drowning or, pits or being crushed, the invincibility will just take care of that for you. There we go. Ow. Okay, ow again, what the hell? Ooh, that helps. That helps. As for Sonic as a whole, I love the series. I honestly love Sonic as a whole. It may not be my passionate series that I'm very passionate about, like Mega Man or Kirby, but honestly, Sonic warmed its way into my heart. With the speed shoes, it allows you to go even faster. Not great within Scrapyard Zone, within a zone like this, but I mean, if you're able to pull it off with the speed, then you can really go nuts with the speed. In somewhere like Green Hill Zone, really allowed you to go nuts with the speed. Come on. There we go, that's better. And that's all there is for the power-ups. Okay. There, finally. Good God, man. Seriously, this has been rather rough of me trying to get the emeralds. Alright, at least just get to... Wait, oh boy. I did not know there was a pit. I didn't know there was a pit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. And just like that, I ran out of continue. So, guess who has 2 thumbs and has to start? Guess who has 2 thumbs and has to start from... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think when it comes to playing OG Sonic 1, I think you have to actually play the game from scratch if you totally game over. So I think it's because I'm playing on... Oh! Oh boy, okay, that's a bit of grace. So it's because I'm playing on the Origins collection, I at least have a bit of an extra chance with this. With this Eggman mech, just be careful. Just because it's easy for you to strike him down, doesn't mean it'll be easier for you. Because he'll be taking down each and every piece of the arena or the platforms that you can actually, be on. And just be careful when he comes back up, because the spike that protrudes out from these... Egg-o-matic. Oh, come on here, Eggman. Get it down. Ow! Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's look and see if I'll be starting over from the beginning or not. I mean, I could at least do a continue, but oh boy. I gotta be really careful with this. Seriously, I did not know there was a pit! Oh, but I did not know there was a pit down there. I did not know there was a pit down there. That's not good. Just gotta be careful with the platforming. And just beat Eggman, that's it. Ow. With Eggman as a whole, he was based off of Teddy Roosevelt. I mean, yeah, he was just based on Teddy Roosevelt, which hence his mustache. Ow. With Eggman, it's the standard mad scientist shtick of wanting to take over the world and using robots as your servants, basically. But Eggman takes this a step further and just traps innocent woodland creatures to do his bidding. And I believe the Archie comics, and I think maybe the IDW comics, but mostly Archie, touches this into more graphic, in a more traumatic detail, basically. Like, I think you lose your willpower, your will, and essentially just become a mindless robot to serve Eggman, and only Eggman as a whole. And here we come with the worst zone in the game for many Sonic fans, Labyrinth Zone. Ow. When you're underwater, your jumps are slowed down. Not only that, but Sonic cannot swim. For 35 years, Sonic has never been able to get any type of swimming lessons whatsoever. So after a set amount of time, the drowning music, there will be a counter where Sonic has to grab an air bubble or get to air in time, or else he'll drown. If you hear the doo-doo sound, that basically means for you to haul ass and to get to an air bubble. Like that. An air bubble will basically reset the whole counter thing for Sonic to get to either another air bubble or to get some fresh air. The other reason why people don't like Labyrinth Zone is entirely because of the physics underwater. For Sonic to be a platformer and entirely speed-based, being underwater will cut down your speed dramatically. Same thing with your jump heights. Like, you'd think playing Mega Man or Mario, or specifically Mega Man, where your jump height will become greater underwater. That's not the case for poor Sonic, however. That was Sonic 35 years and no one taught you how to do the basic doggy paddle. Also, Sonic was known as Mr. Needlemouse, so I'm just going over the basic Sonic factoids. Sonic was known as Mr. Needlemouse, Sonic was also brown, also had a more brown detail to him before Sega decided to make him blue because the Sega lettering for the logo was blue. and before Sonic there was Alex Kidd on the same console, I believe. I think it was either the same console or a different console. Ah, there we go. Oh boy. Ooh! Okay, there we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, damn it! Damn it. I should have gotten that out of that in time. At least I can continue over and over again. That's the good thing about playing in the Origins collection. I mean, at the very least, I can start Labyrinth Zone, even though I don't have any rings or lives to my name. It's at least better than nothing. Ow. But yeah, Sonic's original name, much like Mega Man had the whole Battle Kid, Rainbow Kid, Knuckle Kid, all that. Sonic was supposed to be named Mr. Needle Mouse. And also he had like a more brownish color design to him that was like more of the rough drafts. And then Sonic was supposed to be a bunny. Then Sega decided, yeah, let's not do any of those and just make Sonic Blue into a hedgehog with attitude. And I feel that was more the best to do because, again, a bunny with attitude that's snarky. Wow, I never really heard of that before. Wow. Hey boss, why are we getting this lawsuit from Warner Brothers for? I thought we were just doing a funny Sonic game. I don't know, Jensen, I don't know why we're getting this lawsuit from Looney Tunes and all that. But yeah, thank God they never really went with the bunny for Sonic, that would have been bad. Like, your main competitor for Mario is no longer Mario, but now it's just a group of suits for the Warner Brothers. Oh boy, that ain't good. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta get up. Ow! If you hear more than a few dings, ding. Like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that music, the start. If you hear the start of that music, that basically means Sonic will be drowning. So get your butt to either fresh air or to an air bubble in time before he drowns. Again, 35 years. People still want a new Sonic game, or at least a new Sonic model. Yet they don't ask the real questions. Why doesn't Sonic get someone to help him how to swim? At least the water wings or the donkey paddle will do, Sonic. Come on here. We've all seen your low points there, Sonic. And I need to get my butt to the surface. I'm going to die. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm good. I am great. Whew. Okay. Just get there. Good. But yeah, we've all seen your lows, Sonic. We've all seen your highs and your assortment of lows, including your god-awful GBA port of Sonic 1. We've all seen your lows, Sonic. It won't kill you to have someone, like a best friend of yours, teach you how to do the donkey paddle. Or at least water wings, my guy, come on here. You've been drawn to much more embarrassing ways on the internet, buddy, trust and believe. You with water wings is not gonna be the end of the world, Sonic. Oh boy. Ooh. Da 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 da. I believe for Sonic's 35th this year, from what I've heard. Apparently, like, there's just gonna be, like, a port of Sonic Frontiers to the Switch 2, which is fine, because Frontiers is a good game. From what I've played with the base game of Frontiers. Thought I had more time, I did not have more time. Okay. With Sonic's 35th this year, I feel it. Yeah, it's a little lackluster. A little lackluster, if I'll be quite honest. Because the Port of Frontiers, it was known by fans because it was leaked. I hate leakers. I detest them. But leak or not, it felt rather lackluster. Even as someone who's a fan of Sonic Frontiers. And even then, it gets rid of some stuff just to make it smooth and run better or something, whatever. And then I think it was like a rumor thing for like classic Sonic and modern Sonic collections coming to the Switch or something. And then the lineup for Switch for classic Sonic is just stuff you'd expect. Sonic Origins, Superstars, Mania. And then for modern Sonic, it's just gonna be the assortment of Colors Ultimate, which got a bit of a rocky reception because of its bugginess and... oh dear god, what the hell? And then Sonic Frontiers, which is fine. But... Sonic Forces. Why? Why? Why Forces? Ew. Like I heard, I think it was Twitter or something like that, that I think someone like high up for Sega and for Sonic wanted it to bring all Sonic games available to modern consoles, which is great. I love that. I like that. I fucks with that. Because, look remembers why I don't know what the I means. I have zero clue what you mean by this, but welcome aboard, I guess. Welcome aboard, I guess. I mean, it's good to at least have you here in chat. Oh, where's the... oh, spring, and then switch. There we go, that helps. Oh. Ah, damn it! But back on track. With the whole Sonic collection thing, it really isn't a collection, if you want me to be honest. It really isn't. Even if I'm going to be using the basic, like the highest amount of Destruction Cope, it is not a collection for either era for Sonic. It is not a collection. It is not a collection. Like, it really is not a collection by any means of the word, good sir. Ooh, look at that. And what do we have here? And and pop. There we go. There we go. Let me at least look and see what I can do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Got distracted there. Okay. That was embarrassing on my end. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Damn it, did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Back with what I was trying to say, they're not collections for what Sega's trying to do, rumoredly trying to do, supposedly trying to do with Sonic. Because they're apparently just bringing over Mania, Superstars, and Origins for the classic Sonic era, and then for modern Sonic, it's just Frontiers, Forces, and then Colors Ultimate. I don't mind Colors Ultimate. I mean, I minded when they really just made a bad port of a good Wii game. But what I do also mind is the games meant for modern Sonic. Like, come on here. Sonic Advance, the Advance Trilogy, the Rush games. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are right there. Like, you mean to tell me you can't really bring Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 to this? Like, you're telling me you can't really do that? Come on here. Come on here with this. Like, come on here, buddy. Come on here. Oh, damn it! God damn it. God damn it all. When you hit the goal port of a special stage, you kick yourself out. So, I kicked myself out by accident. Oh. Okay, but back on track. Again. Yeah, so you're telling me you can't bring Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 to modern consoles? You're telling me Sega could not do that? Come the hell on here, buddy. What is this crap? Come on here. I like Sonic Frontiers and I like Sonic Colors. They're both good games. Frontiers and Colors, they're both good games. Just get Sonic Forces the hell out of here. Literal, who invited this man? Literal, bro, he thinks he's part of the team vibes. I like the aspect of you making your own avatar. I mean, it's fine, I guess. And the story is... And, oh god. Like, why are they bringing forces into this supposed collection, quote-unquote? Why are they doing this? Because with Sonic Forces... No. Like, you can huff some copium all you want, and supposedly for Infinite, I'm surprised people actually like Infinite. Dude was just in that permanent part of Shadow's phase where he was stereotyped by the public as just a whiny edgelord to prove himself. I'm going to tell you every time. Oh boy. Sweet embrace of death. Shall not come today! Ha 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 ha! With Sonic Forces, I mean, Fist Bump was cool. It's a good song. Really good song. Really gets you pumped. The rest of the game is... It's so mediocre. Same with Sonic Lost World, too. It's so mediocre. Like, they're both the duology of, it is a game that exists. And that's the highest compliment you can get. You being mediocre. And honestly, you being mediocre is honestly the worst thing you can get. One of the worst things you can be. Like, when you have at least hints of something good, but your game is boring, people can at least point that out as a compliment. A backhanded compliment, but one nonetheless. When your game is mediocre and just whatever, what else do you have to cling on to? If you're bad, at least be a dumpster fire like Sonic 06 and Lost Boom. Like the first Sonic Boom game. But if it's just gonna be plain milquetoast, boring, and mediocre, that's a death sentence. That is a flat-out death sentence for you to have for a game. Or a movie in general. Because... Ew. Who the hell would want to... Like, what kind of person would just be hyped up saying, oh man, I seriously want to be playing Sonic Lost World and Sonic Frontier Forces right about now. My god, Infinite is such a cool villain. Said no one ever. Literally, Sonic Forces and Lost World, I feel, are just the bro thinks he's part of the team, part of any Sonic lineup, modern or otherwise. Even for more of the stinkers, it's more of the bro thinks he's part of the team. At least with 06 and Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, at least they're entertaining dumpster fires. Like, at the very least, you can have some fun with just thrashing the game apart. Like, get some friends, get some beers, get drunk off your ass, and you can have some stupidly good fun thrashing the hell out of Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, and Sonic 06. You can have fun doing that. Forces and Lost World, I don't think you can do so. Like, sure, you can at least have fun with some of the Sonic-based banter. I mean, it's par for the course. Sonic has his banter. He's witty, he's clever with his banter. He's sort of like Spider-Man in the sense, but not to a high degree of insults and and snarky comebacks like our old web-slinging Peter Parker. But, I mean, rest assured, Sonic does have his insults and his snark. But it's more so just, it feels so whatever for a Lost World and Forces. They just feel so whatever. It is literally just bro thinks he's part of the team. In both terms of in terms of any Sonic game, regardless of quality. Like, it's just bro thinks he's part of the team, when they really ain't. They really are not part of the team whatsoever, good sir. Like, it's just... Like, the Zeddy, they're fine. But their characteristics and personality is just... Take the Koopalings. Take the Koopalings from Mario. Like, like Roy, Lemmy, Iggy, Wendy, Ludwig, Larry. Take those, you put them down within the Zeddy, and what do you get? It's just Sonic's version of the Koopalings. They got no personality. It's just there, one-note, one-trick pony personalities, and they're all Z names. Like, I don't have a problem with them having Z-based names. They are a Zeddy after all. What I do have a problem with is their personality. You got nothing. You got nothing. Nothing. Zilp, zitch, nada, milk toast. Styrofoam-ass bad guys. It's like, oh man, I can't wait to beat the female Sadie. What's her characteristic? Like, you can make funny, horny Awooga fan art of her online. Great job, son. Great job. Not like you can do that with any other Sonic character. Or any female on the internet, for crying out loud. Okay, but what's her personality like? Oh, she's mad at Sonic because she got her nails done and it was no longer good for her nails. Thrilling. Thrilling. What's the orange one like? Oh, he likes to eat and he is fat. He is a big back. Thrilling. Thrilling. Real thrilling ass bad guys there. Ugh. And then it's Infinite, it's like, I mean, okay, fine. Okay, it's at least somewhat interesting, and then it's just, oh, he's just evil because Shadow beat him up. You know who else Shadow beats up? Tails, for no godforsaken reason. I can get Sonic, I mean, for as cool as Sonic is, he is also kind of a shithead. He has that perfect punchable face. That perfect punchable face where he's smug. He does deserve a good slug to the face, but 90% of the time he's still just cool. He does deserve to walk the walk and talk the talk. But it's like, oh wow, Infinite beat up, Shadow got beat up, Infinite got beat up by Shadow. Oh no, what was, god damn it! God damn it all! Damn it! That wasn't happening. Arrgh. Arrgh. Man. At least if I get 50,000 points, I can get me a continue. But back on track for that. It's like, oh, Infinite got beat up by Shadow, and then Infinite got angry, and then he got a hold of the Phantom Ruby, and then he can make illusions. Cool. You know who Shadow beats up a good chunk of the time for no godforsaken reason? Tails. And yet, at the end of the day, Tails is still a good guy because he's inspired by Sonic of all people. Like, because he's inspired by Sonic to be better. More on Tails later. But it's like, really? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess you were following orders for Eggman, and then you ran into Shadow. You got cocky thinking you could beat Shadow, and then you got your butt beaten by Shadow, and then it's like, okay, cool, buddy, I guess. But it's like, really? Out of all the people Eggman decides to try and hire to take down Sonic and rule the world, Infinite was one of your boys. Really? You couldn't bring back the robot Knuckles you had from Sonic Advance. Like, you couldn't, like, make, like, your own Metal Sonic version of Tails or whatever the hell? That you could, like, you know how Eggman has, like, Metal Sonic or whatever? And then it's just, you could just literally make, like, a Metal Tails. Like, the way of how Metal Sonic is just so fierce and intimidating, you could just do the same thing with Tails and just put it in his own intellect. It's like, really? Really, we're doing this? Oh, no. I believe when you go with the up portion, that does not help. That does not help with trying to get the emeralds. Oh, please don't let this be another end for me. Oh, thank God, thank God. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. No! No, I want emerald! Emerald! I want the emerald, I want the rock! I want the rock! Come on! At least I either get an extra life or continue! Oh dear God, this is not helping. Not helping! Okay, give me the rock. I just want the Chaos Emerald, please. Just give me the rock. Come on, game. Just give me the rock. Give me the rock. Come on, give me the rock. Come on here. I want rock. Come on, give me rock. Give me rock. Come on. No. Give me the rock, give me the rock, give me the rock, give me it, come on here. Why you gotta do this game? And the worst part is that I got a few more X left. At least I could try this again. Starlight Zone is fun. I love it. It gives you the same oomph and need for speed as it would for Green Hill Zone, but a nice, pretty nighttime zone. With these seesaws, they follow basic physics. Wait, oh boy. Oh boy, this is not going to be great. Okay, these bombs, you can't destroy them, but they'll just detonate on their own. I was so close to getting the emerald. Oh, no. Oh, come on here, game. Oh, no. With these fans, they'll blow you over either in the opposite direction or the same direction. Either way, it's good for speed, but also good obstacle too. Man. Okay. Oh, ow, I did not expect that coming. I didn't see that one coming. But yeah, with Infinite, it's just... I mean, yeah, he was doing some Eggman bidding, sure, that's fine or whatever. The latest Eggman going to also be betrayed by Eggman, because Eggman ain't really much of a team player. Bowser's not much of a team player, but you have less of a betrayal record with Bowser, and more of a possession record by Bowser, too. But, literally, if Eggman can't even team up with himself to be calm with himself, to take failure on his own accord... Bro, this ain't gonna be lasting too long for you. This ain't gonna last too long, buddy. And then it's just... Oh, Infinite was just doing Eggman bidding, and then he got beat up by Shadow, and then he angry. And then I have the Phantom Rupee, I am no longer weak, and I am Infinite. I am cool with my theme music. Oh, shut up, Infinite. Literal bro thinks he's part of the team in terms of Sonic villains. Like, buddy, right? pack it up, buddy. Pack that shit up, okay? Just pack it up, buddy, okay? Like, flat out, just pack it in, buddy, okay? You're just embarrassing yourself again. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, with this Eggman boss, it just has you just playing physics, basically. With the seesaws, it just go from opposite end to opposite end to lob either the bombs or yourself to Eggman. Like that. So you have multiple means of hitting Eggman with. But back on the Infinite Slander, because you can never go wrong with Infinite Slander. It's just he was doing Eggman bidding, and then, oh, he got beat up by Shadow, he got challenged by Shadow, and then I'm angry, and he got called weak by Shadow, and then I used the Phantom Rupee, which has superpowers, and then I'm cool. Buddy, pack that shit up. Pack it up and go home, Infinite. You suck. You suck as a Sonic villain, you suck as a character, buddy. I can get fans of Silver the Hedgehog. Even though your favorite character was in one of the worst Sonic games of all time, and just one of the defining games of rush culture, and trying to rush a game out, I can at least admire Silver. I can admire Silver because of his characteristics in the IDW comics. Because in the IDW comics, Silver is posed as a psychic from the future who does try to save the world by going to the past with time travel. I get that. That's cool. That's cool. You know, and he's also a giant dork. You know, he's a dorky doofus, and we love him for it. Oh, no! Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought that was a pit again. Oh, my heart can't take more pits. I thought that was another pit. Okay. Oh. Okay, get me up, game. Get me up, this isn't funny. Okay. Next to last zone, I'm not sure if you can get any emeralds within this. If I can, I'll consider that my blessing. Being blessed. But yeah, when it comes to Infinite, I'm more surprised people actually still like Infinite after how mediocre and nothing Forces was, and is, and how nothing of a villain Infinite even is. Because even at the end of all this, Infinite doesn't really come back for any Sonic games. He's not back for Superstars or whatever. He's not back in Frontiers. He's just a one-and-done villain. He's just nothing there. Just nothing there to his name. He's so nothing. I'm honestly surprised people like Infinite in the first place. He's so whatever. He's such a whatever bad guy. Same thing with the Zeddy, it's so blasé. Ow. Oh, thank God, that's not a pit. I can at least get myself back up. With Scrap Brain Zone, the gears help you turn fast. Whee! And you jump up at when you need it, when you need to. Ow. But yeah, at Frontiers, I keep confusing the two. Frontiers is a good game. It has actual quality to it, regardless of how you feel about some of the bosses. It has some good quality to it. Forces forces you to play the damn game. And what sucks, I think it was like an anniversary game for Forces. I think it was like 30th anniversary? I'm not too sure. I am very much not too sure if Forces was meant to be an anniversary game or not. But yeesh. Yeesh. Ow. Oh, at least I have 3 lives. At least I have 3 lives, so that's good for me. 3 lives. Well, 2 lives and a continue. I don't care at this point. Because I know after I beat the game, I can always retry again to get the emeralds on the anniversary settings. Ow. I think I may have put the spin dash in by accident, because within Sonic 1 natively, Sonic does not get this classic spin dash by you holding down, pressing down, and then tapping A repeatedly on the ground to have Sonic go fast on the ground. It's more something he gets from Sonic 2 and onwards. But, yeah. Infinite sucks. The Zeddies also suck. Because it's like, they're just so one-trick pony. One note with their personality, too. It's like you have the pink one that's loud and chaotic, and he likes violence, and likes to punch people and beat people up. Oh, what's the old man be like? Oh, he's just a usual classic monk old man who... something. And then there's the leader. Oh, he's big and tough and brooding. Bro thinks he's Bowser. Homie thinks he's Bowser. You are not Bowser. You're not even good enough to be Super Show Bowser. Like, Super Mario Super Show's Bowser. You are not good enough to even be that version of Bowser. Hell, you are not good enough to be Hotel Mario Bowser. Homie, pack that shit up. You guys are not it. The only way you guys were saved was just by the IDW comics. That is it, buddy. That's it. Aside from that, y'all are frauds. You are some boring-ass frauds. At least when someone's a fraud, they try to commit to the bit and do something. But, homie, you be frauds. You and Infinite are just fraud central. Fraudcast news. You be hosted live for Fraudcast news and just emergency frauds. No signs of not being a fraud. Like, your leader thinks he's Bowser. He ain't Bowser, buddy. You ain't good enough to even be in the same presence as Bowser, like 10 feet from Bowser. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. And then it's just, oh, the old man. He's like every monk old man ever, but he evil. Ooh. And then there's the fat one. He's a Big Beck. There's the small green one. She's just the girl. And then it's just... and then there's the emo. He's a masochist. He's a masochist, and he ponders what's the point of living anymore. Oh, hi, Eggman. I'll be back, Eggman. I'll be back. I'll be back. But then it's just, oh, there's the emo guy, who's a masochist, and he's like, oh, what's the point of living? Oh, whoa, what's the point anymore? Some head-ass whiny shit. Like, my goodness, man, if he... I'll be honest, if he was there, if the Zeddy were there in, like, a forgettable early 2000s Sonic platformer, I'd at least understand. It was the style at the time to have characters like that. You know, kind of one note, whatever. But not here, guy. Come on here. We're used to having good opponents. Good, you know, rivals for Sonic, you know? There's Shadow, you know, Knuckles for a good sparring partner. But come on here. What is this? The duology of bro thinks he's on the team type antics. The Zeddy and Infinite. Who fucking asked? And who cares about them? Like, people, like, if I'm gonna get people who are saying live within my stream or in the comments section after the stream is done, saying, oh, but they're my guilts. You're lying! You're a lying brother! You're lying to me! Stop lying! Can I have some air? Or die? Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, game. I didn't need air to survive because Sonic can't swim. Ugh. But yeah, it's like bro thinks he's on the team type energy. At least I have to continue to help me out. But it's like bro thinks he's on the team for both the Zeddy and Infinite. At least the Zeddy actually have redemption via the IDW comic for the Metal Virus arc. Because Ian Flynn, say what you will about him, but damn, he made the Zeddy pretty goddamn good. For once they were an actual threat, I was like, wow, look at you, Ian, you turned garbage mediocrity into something good. See, this is why IDW got you for writing. You can make a miracle. Like, outright, say what you will about Ian Flynn and his writing skills for Sonic, but he at least made the Deadly Six good. I think that's what they're called, the Deadly Six. Deadly Six, Zeddy, same name, potato. At the end of the day, they still mid. I never got why they decided, oh yeah, let's just put the Zeddy in. Like, why not just use some of the heavy, I think it was like the heavy whatever, of the personalized Eggman mechs that you fought with a Mania. Like, why not just do that? That or just, you know, have it like be Metal Knuckles from Sonic Advance. My beloved Sonic Advance. Even with getting the emeralds is a pain in the ass within all three of the games, I can never stay mad at you. I can't stay mad at you. I can stay mad at this! What the hell? I'm trying to get air here. I'm trying to get some damn air here. Come on here, give me some air. Thank you, game. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. I'm trying to get air to survive, to make it through this penultimate level. Okay. 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 It's like, I'm just trying to survive here, game. What the hell-y? Correct, there's only air bubbles, because Sonic can't swim. Outright, like, it ain't just Sonic 1, but it extends throughout in Sonic's entire lineage. Homie cannot swim. He may know how to do a spin dash and get the Chaos Emotes and save the day, but he cannot do the doggy paddle. I love you, Sonic, but someone's gotta teach you how to swim. Can I get some air here or not? Because I'd like to actually not get a game over again. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I at least have that. Ow. Okay, at least I have a ring to my name, and I'm not drowning at the moment. Also, Christopher Jones, how's it going? How's it going for you, guy? Happy to see you on board here tonight. Where tonight, this is the 2-for-1 stream again, where I'm actually going to be playing and beating Sonic 1 and 2. Getting the Emeralds, however, is a different league of itself. At the very least, trying to beat the game. At the very most, get the Emeralds. That's about it, buddy. So if I feel, if I've at least done enough and I've beaten both games, that at least is a success. Because, I mean, that's the whole point. Beat both games, that's it. Oh, god damn it. Yay, I love physics in this. I'm happy that you're doing good so far. At least you're doing good so far. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you, chat member. But as for me on my end, I'm doing okay myself. Montage is within the editing phase for Dr. Mario. I'm thinking maybe a Sonic montage, because it's his 35th. And then maybe a Sonic Pac-Man anniversary montage too for Smash, because, funny enough, Pac-Man turns 45. Yeah, Mario turns 40, and Pac-Man is 45. funny to think how that's going along. It's like yesterday you were playing Pac-Man in the arcade, and now Pac-Man is just middle-aged. Like, Mario just hit his middle-aged arc, and now Pac-Man is well within that arc too. Spooky to think about. It is spooky. Spooky. And it's just, oh, I'm gonna play Mario. Mario's middle-aged, and now he's thinking about his 401k. Wait a minute, do I go this way or no? Oh, no, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb to dumb dumb dumb, dumb to dumb dumb dumb. One last breath of air. Let's go down. Ow. When it comes to getting rings within Sonic, they disappear quickly, so you have to be really quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, game, thanks. Ow. Ah, but happy to at least have people coming along to watch the stream so far. Happy for people to come on by. Thank you, game. Just got oh, thank God. Oh, thank Lord. Oh. Okay, so now I gotta at least leave. Hopefully come back to... See a platform that's not there anymore. That's great. Okay, just gotta... I heard you. I saw that comment. Just breathe. That's actually kind of funny. That actually is kind of funny. I won't lie. Thanks for the gag. I kind of like that joke. Thank you. Hey, okay. Okay, maybe I should just try and spin dash to get myself out. Because I did have the spin dash on for some reason. I didn't mean to put it on for authenticity, but I mean, at least I have it on. At the very least, it helps me out with this whole thing. But yeah, it is indeed Sonic's 35th, so in honor of this, I'm just playing through Sonic. Oh. 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 Okay. You know, at least I have these continues. At least I have that. Plus, at the very least... Oh yeah, that's right, the time... Oh, wow, I didn't even notice the time limit there! I forgot about the time limit, oopsie. That's another thing with Sonic that sets him apart from Mario. Where Mario, the timer clocks him backwards from like 300 seconds and onwards and so forth. Sonic actually ticks forwards. Generally, in most Sonic games, like, say, Sonic 1 to 3, the advanced games, and so on and so forth, you have 10 minutes total to get to a level and beat it for an act. Same thing with beating a boss. If within 10 minutes that you don't beat a boss or the act itself, you die. So that's the aspect of acting to go fast. The time limit and also Sonic as a whole. Yeah, the emphasis of speed. But, however, I think I may have turned it off. I think I may have turned off the timer off setting in the options. Oh, wait, don't do that. Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. Right. Oh wait, I think I'm starting to learn here. Don't press the button. Do not press the button. Do not press the button. Like, don't press the... Go into the platform, because that's more of a trap, I think. Starting to learn that now. But yeah, for Sonic's 35th, I just plan to at least do maybe like another Sonic montage, and then maybe playing some more Sonic this year. I'm thinking maybe Sonic Mania. Like, I'm thinking maybe either to do the Sonic 3 version of it on Origins Plus, or to at least wait a bit, or to at least try to do what I can playing the GameCube version of Gems Mania Mega Collection on my GameCube. Your boy needs air. There we go, that's perfect. Ow. I could be at that level in a minute, it's not that tough. Yeah, it really isn't a tough level. It really isn't. It generally isn't a tough level, Engineer Master Teen. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just that one platform that's giving me trouble. I don't know why, guy. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, I have zero clue why I'm having so much trouble with this one part of the game. Because Sonic 1 isn't a tough game to beat and play. A good pick-up-and-play game for classic Sonic as a whole, or Sonic in general. Okay, I still have the spin dash. The spin dash is fine. What the heck is up with everything else? Maybe I need to go backwards, because I think I may have reached a dead end. Oh, great. You're not the entirely only member chatting, because there were a few people chatting before you were. Like, there was someone who was chatting, but I had to at least give them a timeout because they basically just said words that you don't really say on a live stream. You don't really say that. It started with an P and it ended with an O. It started with the P, ended with an O, so you don't do that. Oh, the death egg sound. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. I remember that. Oh. Oh, I'll get to that when I eventually get to Sonic 2. Oh. I remember the death egg. I remember that. Oh, boy. I'm definitely gonna have the anniversary settings tagged on that one for sure. Oh, come on, let me breathe, damn it! Oh, come on! Oh, come on here! Ah, come on here with this shit! Come on! Come on here, game, come on! Yeah, I love it when I get the air bubble, and it comes out a second later, and I need to breathe, and then I drown, and I have to start the process over again. That's fun. One on a bun. F you and on a bun. Ow. Okay. Alright, just take my time. Just get there. Get to the surface. I don't care about getting an air bubble now. At least I get myself to... nothing. Again. Yay. 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 Okay. Free start the level. When the platform moves down, go to the left of it and under it before it starts moving. My trick. Oh, I mean, I could at least try that. But the thing is, I'm kind of within a checkpoint. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, if I wasn't at the start of the level, like, if I didn't hit that checkpoint, then yeah, I would definitely take up your suggestion for that one. Like, I'm happy for you giving me pointers and what have you. Like, when it comes to this kind of tip giving, I'm happy for it. I'm all for it. You know, because chat knows what they're doing. Please guide their favorite streamer that they're watching to look and see what they need to do to get a move on with being a level. I'm playing this on the Switch. This is the Sonic Origins Plus collection. I'm playing this on my Switch. I'm playing it on the Switch, so that's how I'm playing this game right now. Wait, can I restart the level? Oh, shoot, I can. Oh, shoot, never mind. I thought it couldn't. For some bizarre reason, I thought it could not. But yeah, when it comes to Sonic, yeah, when it comes to that... Oh, wait, hold on here. The platform goes down to the... Oh, you know what? Let me try that trick you just told me, Engineer Master Teen. Huh? There we go. Ow. Come on, give me some air here. Because Sonic does not know how to do the doggy paddle, much less the breaststroke. He can stroke his ego, but not a breaststroke. I love you, Sonic, but my guy, buddy, get some friends to help you swim. You can't be in your 30s and not know how to swim. You ain't 3. You ain't classic Sonic, buddy. I know Sonic Genesis with the GBA. That's the worst way to play Sonic 1. Because even trying to play Sonic on your cell phone is a better way than playing Sonic 1. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Playing Sonic 1 on your phone was a good way to play it because of T-Lopes. Of T-Lopes and something else, of them making a good port for Sonic 1. I think that's the way of how you actually got that to be done. Oh yeah, the pathway is such... Oh, I'm stupid like that. Oh, kind of a dunce. Yeah, I know about the game. I know about the problems it has. The screen crunch is significantly worse. Oh boy. I gave Mega Man and Bass on the game... Like, people give Mega Man and Bass on the Game Boy flack for the screen crunch, and rightfully so. It has some bad screen crunch. But it's not as bad as Sonic 1 on the GBA. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. That is some screen crunchitude. Like, there's screen crunch, the music isn't as good, and the camera is focused entirely on Sonic, too. That's not a good thing, also. I wasn't supposed to fall into the path with all the rings? I wasn't? Wait, really? Oops. I can always restart the level again, I guess. I did not know you could restart this level over again. Oops. Wait, I found the wrong area? Wait, how? Hold on here. Okay, I'm here. I'm in the platform. Oh, oh, I'm kind of stupid, really. Oh. Ew. Like, I know about Sonic 1, it's just, it's been a while since I played Sonic 1 into high depth and detail. Because it's like, I play Sonic 1 for a bit, and then I just go into Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's it. It's like, oh yeah, Sonic 1's cool, but Sonic 3 is like right here. It's like, I like this, but I love this better. It's like me with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I'm honestly debating, because I know for a fact I do have my Stay high and don't fall. God damn it. God damn, what is wrong with me today? Come on, game, give me something to breathe. There we go. Thank you, game. I know stay high and don't fall. Their issue, you go under that platform, the chat is... it's more of when it comes to the chat, that's at least the quickest I could at least have it be for. Like, it just takes a little over a second for it to come. Because I tried to at least fix it within stream elements for it to come instantly, but sadly not the case for that one, for chat messages going instantly with that whole thing. Ow. Once I go under the platform, stay high and you'll beat it. Okay. Alright, let me try and see what I can do. Let's see, that platform, not so much. What about here? Oh yeah, same area. Same area again. But honestly, I'm really happy that you at least that you're coming along by. You find to beat it easily. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming on by, Engineer Master Teen. I appreciate the feedback. I wonder what happens if I press that button again. Okay, nothing. Okay, still nothing in that regard. Oh boy. Although there was a switch there. There was a switch there for that one. Oh boy, that's not what I want to do. Not what I want to do at all. Oh, yeah, I definitely misunderstood. Go into the first moving platform that you activate with the button, and when you get to the water, stay high. Oh, I see. I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, thank you. Oh, excuse me, thank you. Stay high with the water, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh boy, I just need to get back up to get air. Come on. Oh no, that's not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah. And you say this is the trick of how you beat the level. Yeah, I'm trying to at least look and see what I can do for that. Okay, I got nothing for that one. Yeah. Okay, besides all my attempts for all this, thank you for the feedback and coming on by to stream. Thank you for coming on by to comment and see me stream this live for Sonic 1 and 2. Because, yeah, I do plan to at least beat and play Sonic 2, essentially. Button pressed in the beginning of the level and that platform it activates, go under it before it stops. Okay. Oh, stay in the higher parts of the water. Duh. Oh, here we go. That's the part to stay high at. Crap. Ugh. I'm trying to at least stay high, but it's not like I'm not trying to stay high or anything. It's just I got knocked back, and when you're knocked back, it doesn't really help. Oy. Okay, that helps. Just need to stay high, and then we can... Gotta move on. There we go, that's perfect. Much better. Whoop! Yeah! Ow. I think I've beaten this game at least a couple times. Like, I haven't beaten Sonic 1 a lot, but at least I know, like, hey, this is what this level is, this is what the Eggman boss is, all that stuff. It's just, it's been a while since I last played the game, you know, with my own two hands, you know. I at least know the beats of the whole thing. Like, I know this is the final Eggman boss. We're basically here at the final boss. Thank you, Engineer Master Teen, for your tip on beating this level in one go. Thank you. With this boss, essentially, just be careful of the sparks that go your way, and then Eggman with this Crusher mech, and then just jump on him or spin dash into him, basically. Yeah, thank you for your info. Thanks for the tip. Because I'm like, oh, you know what, let's at least try to see what I can do to beat this level. Oh, gave you a like. You know, yeah, thank you. I greatly appreciate that, Engineer Master Teen. You know, I greatly appreciate the tip for that whole thing. As with your comment hour song, yeah, the game already saves my data because I've been game overing a lot, as you can see. And the game flat out just says, hey, we already have data from your last attempt. Do you want to either start a new game from scratch or continue? It's how I beat Scrap Brain for... Yeah, thank you. So that way I at least know when I'm trying to at least get the emeralds next time. I know this is how the right way to actually get into Scrap Brain and then just beat Scrap Brain Zone Act 3. Thank you. I honestly appreciate that. Thank you. Aside from myself, how are you doing tonight, Engineer Master Teen? You've been quite helpful tonight, and I greatly appreciate that. I also want to ask, how'd you find my stream, by the way? Did you look up some Sonic stuff and then you saw my stuff, and then you saw my thing just in the background? Oh yeah, definitely. You definitely would have to start all over again. But this isn't the OG Genesis shtick. This is more Origin stuff, where the game will be generous to save data for you. Really, you're 13? Damn, okay. Well, I mean, thanks for coming along, and I'm great to see you within chat. Aside from playing Sonic, well, since you're new here, I might at least just go for what I usually do. Currently, what I'm doing something for Mega Man, where I play through the classic games, and I only play through them with Buster stuff. Oh yeah, you like Sonic stuff and your stream happened to pop up? Neat. That's neat. If you want more Sonic stuff, I did also make a Smash montage for Sonic. That's also seeable on my channel, where, in a list of other Smash montage play-ups, Smash montages are where it's just what it is. A montage of clips that I make to record, and I just put music and funny meme ha-has within the video as a whole. And then I put up a short, which is like a highlights bit of the video, basically, to give more viewership for both the short and the video as well. Oh, crap, I was too slow on that one. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, good for you. That's really great. You know, I'm happy for you, kid. I'm happy I actually found my stuff, and I'm happy to at least provide some good Sonic-based entertainment. Yeah, I liked Sonic too. You know, even though it's not my go-to platformer favorite of all time, Sonic has warmed his way into my heart. Like, Sonic isn't my favorite character within the series, but you can't go wrong with Eggman as the villain. I mean, in regards to lows for villains, you have the Zeddy, and you also have Infinite from Forces and Lost World, the duology of bro thinks he's on the team type of villains. Like, they would make more sense for the Zeddy and Infinite if it was like late 90s, early 2000s shtick. But aside from that, they were just so one note and whatever. Oh, I beat Mania Plus too. Oh, I love Mania Plus. It's such a good game. I love Mania Plus to death. Like, I know I don't usually say what I plan to stream later within the year or any given day because I want to make that a whole surprise thing, but rest assured, I'm gonna be playing Mania Plus because I have that on my Switch and it is a blast to play. And I love the special stages too because like, they can be hard, but they provide some good entertainment with that whole thing. Plus, you cannot go wrong with that theme for the special stage. It is such a bop. I played a bit of Superstars, but Superstars. I love you, Sonic Superstars. You're another classic Sonic game. I appreciate that. I love your vibe. But some of the bosses are either too tough or too whatever. It doesn't even help that the boss theme is so blasé. Yeah, I know I'm dying repeatedly, but I'm just having some fun vibing. I'm just having some vibes here. Let me have my vibes. But yeah, with Superstars, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, and I don't want to say that about Superstars. I like Superstars. You know, what game can you go wrong when I can play as Knuckles? The good Sonic character, the most based one, and also some guy named Sonic. You know? It's like, I like Superstars. It's like, I like the approach to it. You know, I like them bringing back Fang the Sniper from Sonic Triple Trouble. But, some of the bosses are fine. The boss theme is meh. Other things are as good, but and I feel dirty saying that about something classic Sonic related. It's so like I just feel dirty saying that. It's so it just feels so meh. Let's see, your previous comment was story mode's final boss is very hard. Difficulty, I would say it's 8 out of 10. Trips mode, story mode, hard mode is final boss is brutal. It's brutal. 12 out of 10 for boss difficulty. Just you. I remember playing a bit as Trip, and then I felt, oh god, this shit sucks. I think I was in like the later part of the egg something boss, trying to fight Sniper? What I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that I was trying to beat one of the final bosses as, I think it was Trip? And then it's like, oh, the final Fang boss, it's so long, and yet it's so hard at the same time. It's so, ugh. Like, I don't blame people if they just say, oh, I'm just gonna play the main game and just skip the whole Trip thing and that's it. I would not blame you because it feels so bleh. And it shouldn't be. I feel like it really shouldn't be, you know? But I have played Sonic Shadow Origin. Sonic Cross Shadow Origins. Generations, damn it. I've played that game. I've beaten Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. There. And that's one of my earlier streams that I've done for the channel. Like, if you want to at least see streams that I've done, I've made sure to playlist them and number them. So if you see, like, number 3 is, like, Shadow Generations or whatever, then you'll basically see that. Because I've played through the entirety of the regular base game for Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations too. And I've got to at least say, I mean, besides my streaming quality and competence as a streamer has gotten up significantly, I'd actually say the Sonic Shadow Generations is a good game. Just don't buy the Switch 2, because for some bizarre-ass reason, they want to at least go for key cards for Sonic Shadow Generations for some baffling reason. Also, AP Sonic Superstars. Colors is good. Colors is a fun game. It's fun and whimsy. I love Colors. But, yeah, it's okay for Color. Oh, it's okay for Superstars. It's fine. But if they're going to be bringing other Sonic games, at least bring back the Advance games and the Adventure games, because, my brother in Christ, I mean, I get you can play at the Adventure games on the PC and emulate the Advance and Rush games, but they deserve to be on a modern console, goddammit. Come on here. Come on here, guy. Come on here. Hell, even Sonic the Fighters, for crying out loud, is not even on Mania Origins. Sonic 2 now, yeah, don't worry. Hold your britches, kid. Hold your britches, guy. I just want to at least go through the Sonic 1 credits, and then I'll play through Sonic 2, and then give the anniversary souped-up editions of Sonic 2 a try. Excuse me. Sorry. Man, I had to do some water. That felt good. Man, that felt good for some water. Man. You know what? You actually gave me an idea. I'm not really going to be doing Superstars, but I do want to tackle on some of the Game Gear games. Like, I'm thinking maybe Tails Sky Patrol or Tails Adventure? Maybe Sonic Labyrinth, too. Yeah. I maybe at least do, like, a bit more Sonic stuff. I'm also new here. How often do I do these streams? Oh, I try to do them, you know, maybe, like, at the bare minimum, at least twice a week. The days may be sporadic, but I do try to get the streams done at least consistently. I do try to be consistent with them, you know? Okay, I may not have gotten the emeralds, but at least it got that fancy cutscene. But when it comes to streaming, I do try to be consistent with it. Like, at the very bare bones, once a week or twice a week. I do have Switch Online. Maybe I could do Superstars one day. You know, yeah, I think I'll do Superstars maybe at least this year along with Mania. But I'll try to do, like, you know, I'm doing Anniversary Mode for this. I'm doing Anniversary Mode for Sonic 2. I am not toggling on Sonic 2, bare bones. I ain't doing that noise, bare bones. God. But I do have Switch Online. I do have Switch Online, that's how I'm able to do the Smash montages, because when I do a Smash montage, I just record myself playing Smash Brothers matches. I just record myself doing Smash Brothers matches, and then from there, I just play the character I do online. I like to share. Oh, you can send me a friend request. You can send me a friend request. That'd be cool. Let's see, do that. Start a new game. And then Sonic 2. Okay, with the anniversary mode for Sonic, for classic Sonic games, Sonic has the drop dash and the spin dash as well. He gets that within Sonic 1 and and Sonic 2 as well. Let's see here. With Sonic 2, it's the same exact thing. Sonic 2, but better. And with some greater speed and platforming, it also introduces Tails. Tails Miles per hour is Sonic's best friend and brother, quote-unquote. Like, they're close to a bond where it's like they're brothers, essentially. And I do like Tails as a character. I like Tails. Like, if people were going to say, oh, I like Tails as my favorite character, I'd be happy for him, because Tails is pretty cool. Like, even though Tails has gotten the shaft in terms of good character writing, because, yeesh, Lost World and Front Forces were not kind to the Fox in terms of characterization. Also, just a bit of a break. I find these special stages to be fine. If you wanted to ask me what my favorite special stages were, 3 and Knuckles and Mania. 3 and Knuckles and Mania in terms of special stages for basically getting the Chaos Emeralds, they're my favorites. Sonic 2, they're fine. They're a bit overrated. They're just really overrated. And as a kid, I had so much trouble beating them. Like, at the very best, as a kid, I was playing them on the Mega Collection on my GameCube as a kid. And the very best I could do was at least play and get 2 of the Emeralds. That's it, guy. That is it. Aside from that, you could not get me to get all the Emeralds in Sonic 2 as a kid up until now. I'm playing this on the anniversary settings, where if you screw up, you at least have some coins to help you restart a special stage to help you get the Emeralds, which is why I'm doing this for Sonic 2. I don't trust myself to not do this for Sonic 2 of all things. Also, Godspeed to you too, Christopher Jones 7023. Godspeed, have a blessed night. Okay, 1 down, 6 to go. And if I'm not mistaken, Emerald Hill Zone is a good place for you to farm and grind for special stages because of the abundance of stages, basically. In order to get to an Emerald or a special stage, you have to get to a checkpoint and then get 50 rings. But honestly, if you wanted me to be honest, I feel the special stages within Sonic 3 and Knuckles and the ones in Sonic Mania, they're the best. I feel like they're the best because they provide, I don't know, it's something about the vibes and the gameplay within 3 and Knuckles and Mania as a whole that provides both the challenge and also some good fun within it as a whole. 2, I feel, is fine. 2 is fine, while Heroes, the one for Sonic Heroes, I feel is utterly bad. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the one for Heroes. I love Sonic Advance, I love the Advance trilogy, but I don't love the special stages for Advance 1 and 3. I don't love trying to get the Emeralds for Advance 2. Like, trying to get to the special stage in Advance 2? I'm not the biggest fan of it, because you have to go out of your way within the Sonic game that is specifically catered for speed to take a break just to explore. I don't mind that, but they're also within pathways that they're really obscure and obtuse. It gets kind of annoying for Advance 2. It gets really annoying. But from what I have at least seen from gameplay for Advance 2 for the special stage, it's not that bad. It's not too bad, actually. But here's where the anniversary thing comes in. I have 123 coins. We can try again with this. We can try again. Honestly, speaking of Sonic, I'm just gonna go back to a usual ramble that I had. the rumored collections for Sonic that they're having for classic and modern Sonic, this ain't it, Chief. This definitely isn't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, this ain't it, Chief. Okay? Because the ones for classic Sonic, they're just going to be including Superstars, Origins, and Mania, which is fine. It's sufficient, but nothing about, you know, Sonic the Fighters, no Knuckles Chaotix, Shudders, not even Sonic R. I love Sonic R. Sonic R is fine, it's fun, but, I mean, it's, with the controls, but I feel it's a tad bit overhated. It's a wee bit overhated for Sonic R, because it's an on-foot racer. Most racers have to go within carts. Sonic R decides Sonic is good on his feet. He goes fast with his feet. Have him and his friends race each other, and that's it. The only ones who need a mech are Eggman and Amy because they're not really the fastest characters. And everyone else is fine on their feet. Outright, I'd be happy about that. Okay, 2 emeralds down, 5 to go. Nice. What's your Switch name anyway? Okay, maybe I can... Ow! Get emerald number 3. Okay, easy. Easy there. Wait, I don't think so. I don't think so, guy. There should be another checkpoint somewhere. Ah, gotcha! Gotcha! I see ya. I see ya. Dang it! Damn it! Damn it! Alright, at this point, I think either I could at least try to get 50 rings again, or just call it for that attempt for Act 1. I don't really have Mario Maker 2. It's mostly because I like when I play Mario Maker, I have the stylus. If you give me a stylus with playing Mario Maker, I could be happy with making levels. Outside of that, no. You know, like, it's not that making levels is bad with the Mario Maker 2. It's just, I honestly prefer when they did it on the Wii U, when you had a stylus to help you really get into the nitty-gritty of making levels, you know? Like, that's how I honestly feel when you play Mario Maker. Have a stylus. At least have the game give you a stylus, you know? Okay, now we can get for emerald number 3. Nice. Okay, now I can see why people love to at least go for Emerald Beach. I think it was like Emerald Coast or something? Within Sonic 2 for getting the emeralds, because they have an abundance of checkpoints for you to get the Chaos Emeralds. Come on. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Wow, Emerald number 3. That's my first time actually seeing something past Special Stage 2 playing it. But yeah, I don't really have Mario Maker 2. I don't really have that, but, I mean, maybe someday, but, meh. I'm not gonna lose sleep if I don't really have Mario Maker 2. Oh boy, oh boy! I'm just happy I'm playing on the anniversary settings for Sonic 2! Because this can get really annoying and really brutal with the difficulty. Okay, 110. At the very least, with this, I have over 100 attempts just to get 7 Chaos Emeralds. And I have 2, so that helps me out a megaton. Okay, 10 rings to go. Oh boy! Oh boy, that's not... Oh boy, oh god. Jump over. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Lord. When you're playing Sonic 2, just play as Sonic alone, because when you play as Sonic and Tails, sure, the Tails tally can help you out, but when Tails jumps, there's also a bit of a lag, too, infamously, which makes it not fun to try and get the emeralds, so just play as Sonic alone to get the emeralds. At least have an actual human friend to help you with getting the emeralds. See, I'm not there yet, but I can always try again. I can always try again, baby. I can always do that again, baby. Boy, yeah. What even is your Switch name anyway, Engineer Master Teen, anyway? So I figured at least just ask anyway. Also, when it comes to me streaming, back on topic to at least answer a question from earlier, Engineer Master Teen. From streaming, I do try to be consistent, and trying to stream at least twice, at the very bare bones least, twice a week. Same thing with putting out videos, because I edit to make my own videos using DaVinci Resolve myself, and it does take time for me to make the videos and have them be coming out. And then from there, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. For Twitch, I stream Smash and Chill, where I play Smash Brothers matches for Ultimate, and then I play a chill game. The chill game I'm playing for now is Stardew Valley. And I gotta say, it is really a nice chill game. It is really chill with its vibes. Wait, what is the friend code? No, seriously, what is your friend code, guy? Because even if the stream is over, I can always relay back into the live chat and just look up your friend code. Because I don't think I saw it within the chat. Oh god. Oh god, I am too late for that one. Wow, my nerves are bad with that one. Ugh. I love, like, okay, when, back in the whole streaming thing, there is a special set of Mega Man streams I'm doing for Classic Mega Man, because Mega Man's 35th, it's either his 35th or his 40th anniversary, I believe, is coming next year, and with Dual Override, I'm doing something special for that. So, I've already played through the Classic Mega Man games, which includes Mega Man 1 to 11, and the Game Boy games, and also Mega Man and Bass for the Game Boy Advance on my Wii U, because that's the only version of Mega Man and Bass you can play. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm replaying through these games, but I'm only using the Mega Buster for everything. Like, unless if it's really mandatory for a boss, then I basically am just using the Mega Buster, Energy Tanks, and also Rush, because Rush counts as a tool, not much of a boss tool, you know? It's not really much of a special tool or anything like that, so that's what I'm doing this. So that's what I'm basically doing with this. Okay, 160, okay. Hi! Oh, thank God, I reached the end. I've reached the end to this whole thing. 3 emeralds, 4 to go. But yeah, what is your friend code, Engineer Master Teen? Because I didn't really see the thing within chat. Like, if you send the friend code again, like, if you send it within chat again, then I'll look and see what I can do to take a look at it. Ugh. Yikes. That was a toughie for 3. At least there's 4 more to go for me to get the emeralds with. At least. Ha ha ha! Not getting it this time. Oh. Oh. Do that. Wait a minute, am I reaching the same thing again? Yes, I am. Maybe if I go backwards a bit, I could at least find another special stage. Honestly, this is my first time actually trying to go forward with the special stages for Sonic 2, because... oh boy, yeah. I love the way that they did it for getting emeralds within Sonic 2, because... yeesh. But yeah, the whole streaming thing, I'm doing something special for Classic Mega Man, where I play through all the classic Mega Man games, and then I just play through them with the Buster only, and with Rush and E-Tanks. The only way I'd be using a special weapon or a boss weapon is if it's absolutely mandatory for me to do. Like with Mega Man 2, for instance. Like the final boss for Mega Man 2, mandatory for you to use the Bubble Lead. Anything else, boss does not take it. You actually heal the boss, anyway. I'm also playing through the Mega Man X franchise too as well, with Mega Man X4 as well. And then also, since it's Mario's 40th anniversary, I'm planning to do Wario Land 1. Like the first Wario Land, and then maybe a couple Mario games I'm thinking of. And then I'm also doing like Super Mario Advance on the channel too as well. Which is good to celebrate the 40th anniversary. And then from there, yeah, that's basically about it. And I think also Pizza Tower too. Because Pizza Tower is also a fun game to play through. And then there's also the Smash montages that I'm doing as well. Which, yeah, it's also fun. And then from there, I think that's about it, actually. And then I also stream on Twitch with Smash and Chill, where I play through Smash Brothers matches and I play through a chill game afterwards, which is Stardew Valley. And I'm thinking maybe to at least do some challenge mode stuff, or maybe like extra stuff for Twitch. Because for Mario Advance, I know there is some kind of post-game challenge that you can do. So I'm thinking I could save that for Twitch. Boop. Bam, bam, bam. With Sonic's success because of, you know, Sonic 1 being such a great game, and I mean that in the most honest way possible. It really is a good game and a trailblazer for what Sonic and Sega did for competition as a whole. Sonic also got himself a set of cartoons. Just like Mario with the Super Show, there was also The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's more funny. I feel it's more comedy-based. I feel it has its worth as being a good cheesy show that has Sonic coded in it. As a whole, if they do use the Chaos Emeralds, it's one of the specials, but you don't go Super Sonic with it. Instead, I believe it's used for time travel and duplication. And then, for a majority of it, the only allies from the games that are there are Sonic and Tails. No sign of Knuckles in sight. Oh god, oh god. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, nice. 110, okay. Oh boy, easy, 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 easy. Wait, what friend code? I don't think you've actually sent me a friend code. Give me a sec. Huh. Don't think I've actually gotten one. No, I did not get your friend code, good sir. I really didn't get it. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I don't really see your friend code within the chat, Engineer Master T, and I'm very sorry about that. Let's see. Received friend requests. I don't really see that within the chat. I'm very sorry. And I don't really see your friend code either within the chat. Maybe I could double check with that, but I don't really see anything with that. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, 150. Oh, whoa! Okay, these bombs have really gotten me antsy as all hell. Okay, two left. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yay. 4 down, 3 to go. Thank God. I don't have to deal with this again. Okay, 4 down, and I know for a fact the last 3 will not be easy. I know for that for a fact. Oh, darn it. I lost my rings. Trying to look at chat. Dang gummit. Dangledy gummit. Dang gummit. Yeah, I don't really see the friend code in chat, Engineer Master T. I'm very sorry. But yeah, coconuts, damn you. Damn the monkey. Back on track. Since Sonic did so well in terms of sales, obviously he's gonna get a cartoon based on the game. Or games, I should say, at the very least. Because there was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but most people associate it more for the comedy aspect, and not really much of being faithful to the games, essentially. Like, you had Dr. Robotnik, he was modeled after the North American box art. That's great. That's great. Like, Robotnik was based after the box art, essentially. He was. He was modeled after the box art, but he really just acted more cartoony than he normally is. Like, in comparison to what classic and modern Eggman is, yeah, this Robotnik Eggman cartoon incarnation is more lighthearted, essentially. He is still evil. Trust and believe, he is still evil, but he's more hammy evil. Like a Saturday morning cartoon film. Oh, now I get it now. Sad AM. Oh, I get it now. But yeah. With the first Sonic cartoon, it almost had 100 episodes. I'm more surprised it didn't go for a full 100. Like, if you're gonna commit to 100, guy. Come on here. Yeah. I remember watching bits of that Sonic cartoon as a kid. Like, I think it was on Toon Disney, I think. Like, Toon Disney was when Disney tried to go for animation shock and horror. Like, it was when Disney actually gave a damn about animation on TV. And essentially, like, I believe I saw bits of the Sad AM Sonic cartoon, not the second Sonic cartoon, which was more grittier and actually had a more evil Eggman to the mix. Nah, don't worry, I can still try again. I can still try again. I got 4 emeralds, 3 more to go. I don't gotta do that again. Ah, darn it, damn it. Okay. Ah, man, I'm only down by 2. At least I can try again. I'm really happy of how they're implementing the coin system in this, because it really makes first-timers like me to actually have a chance of getting the emeralds for Sonic 2. But yeah, back on the whole Sonic thing. Like, there was a few Sonic cartoons, actually. Like, there was the one with the Hammy Sonic. I mean, you only know it based on Pingish. And the second one that actually had to do more like Archie Sonic based, where it had Sally Acorn and like the Freedom Fighters and actually fighting against a really competent and evil Eggman. Robotnik, actually, I should say. Oh, wait, message retracted. What's up with that? Huh. Yeah, your message was retracted there. Yeah, your message be retracted there. I don't know how to unretract a message. I'm really sorry about that one. Yeah, real sorry about that one. I really don't know how to unretract a message there. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, it kind of sucks to suck. I'm very sorry about that. It's okay, it's okay. But I'm happy to at least see you here within chat anyway, so... Like, if you can really say the code, then that's fine, that's perfectly fine, you know. Give me a second, I just gotta get through this special stage real quick. Just need 10 more and I can get to this. Ah, oh, come on, I hate these bombs. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, one last try, and I could at least try again, I guess. This. Oh, right. I'm gonna move a bit. This be the friend code. If any of you want to at least go with sending me a friend code, maybe I could at least try to do Smash and Chill with friends. This be the friend code right here. This be the friend code right here, and I'll at least show it off for maybe like a couple more seconds while I go get me some more. You know what? I'll just show it off for maybe like a few more seconds, and I gotta get back into playing the game here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, fun fact, this isn't the only 2-for-1 stream I've done, as I've done one for Super Mario Land 1 and 2. Because I saw both games were pretty short, so I felt, I might as well take them on for a 2-for-1 stream, but it can be fun. And I gotta say, it actually really did numbers for my channel. It's one of my higher numbered streams in terms of viewership. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, next part. 160, okay. Nice! Nice! Emerald number 5, baby! Yeah, let's go. Nice. Alright, 2 more emeralds to go. Oh god, thank you. Okay. All I have to do is find me 2 more checkpoints, maintain my 50 ring hold, and I'll be good to go. Then I can actually play through the rest of the game. Also, fun fact, with Sonic 2, no longer will you need to go with... I need to do it now. Why now? I'm kind of a little busy with the friend request, with stream. Like, does it have to be now for this? I don't really understand the need for it to do it now at the very least. Like, just wait on a bit. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I did not get that far. I did not get that far. I didn't get that far at all. Oh no, but yeah, I'll probably just take a look at it at the end of the stream. Like, don't worry about it. Like, when I see friend requests, I'll probably just accept it like 9 times out of 10. Speaking of Sonic with his 35th, it's decent. Same with Mario's 40th, it is so decent. Like, it's not horrible, but it could be they could definitely be a lot better. Definitely a lot better, like, for sure, a lot better. They were just phoning it in, I guess. It just feels so blasé. Oh god, the loopy-loop thing. Loopy-loop thing, loopy-loop thing, loopy-loop thing. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Hate. At least I have 100 coins to help me out with this. My goodness. Okay, at least with this, it trains me to become better with Sonic 2, because yikes. Like, I get the half pipe. I get the half pipe because it was Sonic 2, and it's really iconic, but come on here, Sonic 3 is right there, my guy. Blue Spheres? Blue Spheres goes hard. Like, Blue Spheres? Good. That's some good shit right there. Tight shit right there, mate. But, you know, half pipe? It's run its course. It's run its course. Like, it's best to retire the thing now, you know? Like, we love you, half-pipe, but it's best to hang up the coat, guy. Okay. Oh, okay. Strike 3, I guess. I'm gonna keep trying. I will keep trying. I will keep trying, damn it. Like, this is my first time actually playing through the special stages for Sonic 2. Like, flat out, this is my first time actually getting this far within Sonic 2. Because I just played maybe, like, up to maybe, like, I think it was, like, the one that goes... You know, that one with the music? And then maybe like having like 2 emeralds in hand, and then that was about it, and then just moving on to Sonic 3. Playing the final level of Sonic CD again. Yeah, CD is pretty fun. I think CD is a fun game. It's pretty good. It's not too bad. Like, for me, if you were to ask me my headcanon of what I feel are proper Sonic events, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD, and then 3 and Knuckles. Like, I don't know why. Like, I guess besides the whole Tails secret screen thing of saying, see ya next game, I mean, I guess. But I honestly sincerely feel it's 1, 2, CD, then 3 and Knuckles. That's how I feel like the proper events are for Classic Sonic. Because it's like, oh wow, Eggman now figured a way to do time travel after, what, 1 attempt, maybe 2 attempts at taking over the world? Like, where with Sonic 2, like, if CD took place after Sonic 2, then you'd actually have like 4 attempts. Still a single numbered attempt, but still more attempts than 1. But I did actually see your comment, Sonic CD, it is good. Yeah, the final boss, from what I can recall, yeah, it is pretty simple. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Like, it definitely could be worse. Oh, have a nice, I'm happy to see you, bye. And thanks for the tip for Sonic 1. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much, Engineer Master Tane. I'll be sure to respond to your friend request. Have a nice night, and I'm happy to at least give you some entertainment before you get some sleep. Have a nice night. Okay, let's try again with this, and then maybe I could at least get a move on with this. It's like 5 emeralds down, 2 to go. Okay, 140, let's try with this again. I love you, Sonic 2, but you're killing me here with these damn ring requirements. You're killing me here, you're busting my balls here. Okay, 123, that's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I just need to at least get 14 more rings, and then I'll be good. I'll be Gucci. Ow. I'm close enough, I'm close enough. I'm very much close enough to this. I'm very much close, I can taste it. Also, it's lime green. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I really hate this. Y'all had this as your goated special stage. Come on here. No offense, but Blue Spheres is where it's at for special stages. Hell, I would love to see the one for Advance 2 be given another chance to go in the limelight, because it ain't too shabby for... Ow! Special stages. It really isn't too bad for a special stage, is... And I missed some rings, that's fun. Wait, oh no. Missed. I'm not making this, gamers. Well, at least I have another shot. And it is green. Oh no, it was lime green. It would be green apple. Man. You know what? That's another thing I don't get. Like, I get Sega's doing the whole Chaos Emerald thing, and I think something have to do with an AI thing, but you know what would be cool to see for Sonic's 35th? Like, Sega just giving out Chaos Emerald candies, like rock candies in the form of the Chaos Emeralds, the Time Stones, and the Super Emeralds. Hell, even the Master Emerald, too. Like, the Master Emerald is just a massive, sour green apple kind of candy. Like, that's something I would love to see for them do. Like, you only see merch of the main Sonic cast and what have you. I get that. But that would be cool to at least see, like, Chaos Emerald rock candies, you know? At least have kids be like, Chaos Control and what have you. And then they could actually just watch the Sonic 3 movie, and then it'd be a lot of fun for them to see, and then they watch it with their Sonic candies. It's like, oh man, there's Shadow the Hedgehog, he's so cool! He's saying Chaos Control, and I'm eating a Chaos Emerald candy with Chaos Control in it too. You know, that kind of thing. 210, oh, great. That's fun on a bun. Oh! Okay, we're good here. Ugh. I hate this so much. Again, people had this as a goated special stage. Sega had this as the goated special stage. Come on here, guys. Come on here. Blue Spheres is right there. Right there for blue spheres. It's an easy and quick way for you to actually get the emerald. It's just get the emerald after collecting set amount of spheres. And then it gets faster and it gets more challenging. That's the fun part. That's the whimsy part. But no, we gotta go with the half pipe. Hell, even CD gave us a different special stage, and that was cool too. Just beat up all the UFOs and just get the... Not really beat up all the UFOs, but just beat up the one UFO that had the emerald. That was about it. And just make sure you didn't run out of time. That's it. That is it. That is it, guy. That's it. Come on. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's at least... Okay, let's try again. Ow, hate this. God, this is so obnoxious. Like, this is dead-ass kind of obnoxious right now with this. This is not fun, gamers. Like, outright. This is what people had as their goated special stage? Come on here. Hold on, I just gotta take care of something really quick. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Do this. Just take my time and just get through the rings, and I'll be A-okay and good to go. Just dodge the bombs, because they really won't help me in this case. FEMA, I'll accept it. Sure, I guess. Alright, that's done. I don't really have Mario Maker, so... I mean, at least at the very best, Smash Ultimate or just Mario Kart 8. You know, that's something I haven't really done in a while. Or ever, Mario Kart. Okay, 210. That's gonna be obnoxious. I'll try. I'll try, game. I'll try. Okay, damn it. Damn it. I think the next time I'll be streaming is probably just maybe Smash and Chill or something like that. Man. Okay. I'm so close to at least getting Emerald number 5. I'm so close to this. Like, when I do Smash and Chill, it's mostly just against randos online with an Elite Smash or something like that. But if I'm able to at least do it with an arena, I guess maybe. Okay, there we go. Okay, 160. I think it's like, not 60, I think it's like maybe 70 rings. Ow! Ow! I do not have a Switch 2 for Procopio. I'm not making this, gamers. I am not making this. I'm cooked. I am so done for. At least I'm close. I would have gotten better if it wasn't for the bombs getting in the way. That special stage is harder than the 7th. Oh, yay. At least I have coins on my side. At least I have special stage coins on my side. Because, oh god, I cannot see myself doing this the old-fashioned way for Sonic 2. Because, ew. I love you, Sonic 2. I love you and your impact, and I love your film. I do not love your special stages, good sir. I do not like them. Green eggs and ham. Honestly, maybe I could play Mario Wonder. I love Wonder. Like, Mario Wonder is such fun and whimsy, but I don't really have a Switch 2 to play the updated version, so it's just base standard Mario Wonder, which is still fine. Okay, still good enough, but it may not be high enough, but hopefully I can at least get enough to at least get to the special stage for a 210. I hate this thing. Ow! Man, I hate these things. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm done for. I'm done for this noise. Yeah. Also, I just saw your message. The special stages I hate the most is Sonic CD. Got all of them and got the good future. The fifth one is also the hardest. Yeah. Ugh. Man. I am so thankful I have 100+ coins for this, because I could not put up with this. Standard Sonic 2. I could not put up with this. Sonic 1 I could put up with. 2, not so much. Not happening, buddy. Not happening, buddy. Special Stage 7 has a couple blind jumps. Oh boy, that's fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. A few blind jumps in Special Stage number 7. Yay! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm definitely cooked. Definitely cooked for that one. Ugh. Man. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, okay, good. That's good. That's great. Ugh. But, you know, I think for Sonic stuff, maybe I'll probably just try and do some of the Game Gear games. Like, I'm thinking Triple Trouble, Labyrinth, maybe, like, Tails Adventure, maybe? And then, obviously, Mania. Obviously, I gotta do Sonic Mania. And then I think for modern Sonic stuff, maybe I could do, like, Sonic Colors, but yeah, it's probably the best I'll be doing for that whole thing, because I ain't playing Forces with the 10-foot pole. And then for Mario stuff, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking about also doing, like, Wario Land 1, and then maybe the other advanced games, like World, like Super Mario World, and also, you know, the rest of the advanced games, basically. God, I hate doing these jumps because you jump so high, and then ow. Oh boy. Maybe a little tough if it takes 1 to 3 tries to beat. Yeah. Yeah, I get that point. It may be easy for you, but it can be a bit on the tough side, but yeah. Like, it's more just taking me a while because, again, it's more the half-pipe, and this is honestly my first try trying to go for all the emeralds in this game, basically. Oh boy, oh thank god. Alright, that's good. Okay, 97, that ain't too bad. Okay, I'm at least close to, well, 140, so that helps. Oh boy. I don't know about that for making Mario Wonder the next stream, but maybe eventually one day. Like, one day it'll be Mario Wonder. One day. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate this special stage so much. I hate it. Oh, I have supreme hatred for this. Ugh. Oh, come on with this! God, I hate these bumps of... I hate these bumps so much. I honestly hate them. Hate. Ugh. Ugh. It's like, I love how the jump is, but man, this jump is... Ugh. It's like, I was close, but then I got hit by bombs, and the moment I got hit by bombs, my brain is just, give up. Give up, guy. Just give it up here. Give it up. Okay. Two more, please. Oh yeah, I saw their comments. Yeah, to go with Supersonic, you do need to go with 50 rings. Like, it's always been 50 rings ever since Sonic 2. Oh, hey, oh god, at least I didn't get hit by bombs this time. Like the other 3 attempts. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate being on the bad angle and they... Oh, come on, I was close! I was close! I was so close, man. Man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was one of my better runs. I'm just happy when it comes to special stages, they given up the half-pipe. I'm happy about that because, oh god. I imagined... I'm thinking, oh wow, you know, the half-pipe, it's overrated, it has its challenges, but it does have its merits. The Sonic Heroes half-pipe can go suck it. I hate the half-pipe in Sonic Heroes. It is so goddamn awful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, 151. Okay, okay. 210. God, I hate this thing. Ugh! Wait, oh no! No, I'm done for, I'm cooked. I'm fucking done for. Oh, why did my nurse have to kill me that time? Oh, God, I hate this thing. And the worst part about it, too, is that it has one of my favorite colors, which is green. A fun fact about me, my favorite colors are blue, pink, orange, and green. Favorite color being blue, second favorite being orange. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. It was a much better run, but my nerves got the best of me with that whole thing. It's like, oh god, what about the bombs? What about the bombs? The bombs would just be a run killer, but then it's just my nerves getting the best of me. And then, oh, I hate this. Oh. Like, I hate it when my nerves get the better of me for this, because I know where they are. It's just my nerves make me a slightly nervous wreck for all this. And it's like, oh, well, but why doesn't this new guy do that and this, the other thing? I get that. Like, I understand that. Like, right... Oh, fuck me. But it's like, my nerves get the better of my own nerves, man. It's like my nerves are the biggest opponents for this whole thing. Jump beforehand. Oh, thank God I got those rings. Those two. 3 rings left! I fucking hate my nerves right now, god damn it. I'm so close. That's the bad thing, I'm so close to it, and it feeds into the itch of just one more try. Just one more try. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, man, I hate this. Oh, see, there you go. That's the trap with the bombs I'm trying to say. Like, that's just the biggest opponent for my nerves. Okay. 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 Alright, 161. Oh. Okay. Okay, then. Okay, then. Time for my nerves to get the better of me yet again. Yay. See, just like that. That's some bullshit right there. Emerald number 6. Yay! Yay! Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Just get me to the 7th one. Just get me to the number 7 and get it over with. Blind jumps. What do you mean by blind jumps? Are blind jumps bad? Blind jumps good? Because, goddamn, you've been a good help so far there, Engineer Master Teen. Ugh. Oh, I hate all of this! You know, I don't care. You know, I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't care. I don't care, Eggman. I'll find out when I get to the stage. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not upset at you, I'm just upset of how bullshit 6 was. Oh yeah, Eggman has his drill, you jump on the drill, occasionally he shoots out the drill, blah 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 blah. That's it. That's it. Oh god, I find this so annoying for the special stages. Okay. 6 down. 1 to go. At least this won't be as bad, right? Right? Please. Oh. God, this... God, okay, I'm gonna bitch and moan about Sonic 2 when I get the emeralds, when I get it done. Oh, I know about the nickname Sonic gives for Baldy McNose, right? I dig that. That's like Sonic's banter. Like, he has his witty banter. I love that within colors. He has his witty banter. I like that. You know? You know, Sonic can be serious, he can also be a silly, goofy-ass goober. He can be a silly fucking goober that just calls you stupid nicknames for the sake of his stupid nickname. And he still does the right thing at the end of the day. I like that about Sonic. He's kind of malleable. Blind, oh, god, blind jumps, that means the bombs. Yay. Yay. Oops. Oops. Blind jumps and special stage. Yay. Okay, let's try to at least get to a checkpoint with 50 rings, because I want this done with. Like, no joke, I want this done with. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh boy, oh, whoa, whoa, oh boy, oh boy. Speaking of Sonic, he's actually one of my other mains in Smash. Like, I main Kirby, Dr. Mario, Lucas, Mega Man, and I do play as Sonic from time to time. Like, even though his moveset is bland, more bland and boring than the Deadly Six and the Zeddy, I can't find fault with Sonic. I can find fault with Sonic players who just decide to just run and speed across the stage, and then just, yeah, that's how we play as Sonic, just hit and run, basically. Yay, that's fun. Like, just time out the entire match, so that way it just gives you ample time to win as Sonic. No, I don't play that by that kind of strategy. I don't do that thing. I don't do that. Alright, special stage 7. Let's get this shit over with. Let's get this fucking shit over with. I hate this thing. 100 rings. Let's do this thing. Oh god, this is obnoxious. Y'all had this at— oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And mind you, I'm in the first part of the stage. That'll be fun. Fun in a bun. Fun on an absolute bun. Fun on a bun, gamers. What the hell? Oh, whoa, whoa. Really? I was off by a millimeter. Come on with this shit. Come on here, game. Okay, alright. Alright, let's do this thing again. Okay, just got a little over a hundred. Okay. Okay. 150. 150, okay. Okay. Okay, 165. 190. Okay. I see a bomb, I'm not laying. Whoa! 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 Hello! Hello, number 7. Oh, thank God. I fucking got them all. After all these years, I have them all. Now Sonic can become Super Sonic. Neato! Yeah, bet your sweet ass pick you did. Yay! Yay! God, I hate the special stages. They fucking suck. I get the challenge. I love the challenge. You know, let me get through this. I'm gonna shut up and just enjoy this cathartic reward. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, oh, come on here. Alright, yeah, happy at least to see me get the emeralds. I'm pretty sure by the time the stream is over, you'll see me getting through the rest of Sonic 2 at the very least. Okay. Oh, great, and pit time. Pit time. Yay, pits. Pits. Oh. Okay. Whoa, boy, whoa. Yum, blue drink. Yo, Eggman, give me some of that blue drink. Eggman got that lean, son. Give me that lean, Eggman. Give me that lean, Robotnik. I demand I have some lean, please. Seriously, the special stages gave me hell. Give me some damn lean as a reward. Supersonic's cool and stuff, but goddamn lean is lean. Okay, 7 emeralds in hand, and we're in zone number 3. After much deliberation and after much time, I can confidently say, I hate the special stages in Sonic 2. I fucking hate them. Like, special stages 1 and 2, they have some challenge to it. I dig some challenge, you know? Getting the special award will not be easy. I understand that, you know, maybe 4 and 5, you know, maybe they can be a little challenging, but 6! Number 6! Good God, that was fucking awful. Like, Jesus, man, that's fucking obnoxious. And then the bombs really get to your nerves, and then everything else about the special stages, it's like you could be off by a millimeter, and then flat out just, no, you don't get the special state. You don't get the ring that you need to get to the emerald, or to the next part of the stage. No, you don't get that. No. No, what you can do is go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And then try again and again and again. I am so happy that Sega flat out just made the Origins collection, because it is the best way to actually play Sonic 2 in my humble opinion. Because you can fumble like I did, because this is my first time actually caring about the emeralds within Sonic 2. So this is just a first time blind man experience for seeing the special stages up close and personal for myself. And I gotta say, they do have a challenge, but my god, I'm happy they don't do the half pipe anymore. Because I hate this half pipe shit so much. It is so obnoxious. I hate it so goddamn much. Like, the only people who love the half pipe grew up on Sonic 2. And I'm not gonna blame people who grew up on Sonic 2 and mastered the game. I'm not going to blame them for that, you know? I'm not gonna blame them for that. It's their passion, it's their childhood, you know, I get that, you know? But what I will blame for is the goddamn special stage. Good God. Special stage number 6 is awful. It's awful. I mean, yeah, they took me some attempts, a few attempts to do, but my god, man, special stage 6 was awful. Just outright, it's fucking awful. Also, but even though this is my first time knowing about the special stages, I do know about Supersonic. Supersonic is invincible, asterisk. Supersonic can still die because of pits being crushed, and then running out of time, because, again, the time limit, it still goes to 10 minutes, basically. And then there's also drowning as well, so Supersonic is invincible, asterisk. Except for drowning, crushed, and also bottomless pits. And also, I think there is some kind of hidden trap within Hidden Palace Zone that basically is a trap for Supersonic. I know about it. I know about that infamous trap. And aside from that, Super Sonic is goddamn invincible. He has greater speed than Sonic and has a greater jump than Sonic as well. So that's your reward for getting through the Emeralds for Sonic 2. I know that for sure. I know that for a fact. But it was just playing through the Emerald stages. Ugh. Give me blue spheres any day of the goddamn week. Because I know that's on me if I fuck up. I know that's on me if I fuck up badly. If I foobar that one. This is just awful. This is just fucking awful. This is literally awful. Ew. Like, what the hell was Sega thinking? Oh yeah, let's bring out the half-pipe. Let's bring back the half-pipe in Sonic 2. Radical. Like, the only half-pipe I am willing to outright love is the one that they did for Sonic Colors on the DS. That half-pipe, that's good. That's a good half-pipe. It's a good balance of challenge and familiarity. Because with Sonic Colors on the DS, you get a good hint of familiarity with that whole thing. Because it's not a ball buster as it is with Sonic 2, but at the same time it's not going to be brain dead. You know? Like, that I feel is the best way to handle a half-pipe section. A half-pipe special stage, if you're to be so needing to bring back the half-pipe. Like, if you wanted me to be honest, if I was to actually bring back another Sonic special stage, bring back the blue spheres, baby. Blue spheres and whatever the hell it was for Sonic Advance 2. Because it was just get the rings and then dodge 0. That was it. That was about it. What I don't like for Advance 2 is how to get to the special stage, because sure, Sonic is always about speed, but Advance 2 kicks it up a notch, even more emphasis on speed. But here's the thing though. Like, I would prefer it if if they were to at least bring back Advanced 2, make it so that trying to get the little keys or whatever within Advanced 2 work in the same way as the Knuckles Emerald mechanic within the adventure games, where you actually get a radar to look and see to help you out to find keys nearby. And then make the keys so that way they're not in so much obnoxious locations. Because, oh god, I hate it. I honestly hate it. I honestly hate the special stages in Sonic 2. I dead ass hate them for real. I fucking hate them. Like, I'm a Sonic fan, but I do not like the half-pipe at all. Like, before today, I didn't really think the half-pipes were... I thought the half-pipes were fine, because... Like, I thought they were fine, but they had to go, because they were really overused, because I get the love for Sonic 2. I get that. I get it. You know, it's a really beloved Sonic game. A really good sequel to a Trailblazer that was good competition for Nintendo. And it was just, really overdone. Like, goddamn, not even the Metal Blade gets that much of use. Outside of Mega Man 2. Like, goddamn, not even the Metal Blade is that overused. Like, holy hell, man. And it was just, before today, I felt, you know, special stages in Sonic 2, they're good. They're fine, they're just overrated. After today, I've played through them all, and I can safely say I do not like them. I don't like them. Hell, if you were to bring back the Sonic 1 special stages in a game that's not Sonic 4, I'd be fine with that, because it's at least a change of pace, it's bringing out something that's not the goddamn half-pipe. You know, that's something that I'd love to at least see someday, the return of Blue Spheres. But if it's not Blue Spheres, then maybe the special stages from Sonic Mania. Because I'd love to see them come back. Because I do love the special stages in Mania, where it's just a constant chase after the UFO that has the emerald. It does have its merit for challenge, and I love that, and I love it for it. Ow. You know what? I don't care if I'm dying consistently. I got the emeralds, so I'm locked for the good ending. The only pain in the ass thing that's gonna be there is the death egg. That I remember for a fact. Because the death egg, spoiler alert, has 2 bosses. The first iteration, in my headcanon, of a robotic Sonic copy. And then it's just Eggman and his Death Robo. And his Death Egg Robo. And the thing is, with the Death Egg, you don't get any rings. So no rings for you, you don't get to turn into Super Sonic. You're just standard Sonic with no rings, fighting against 2 bosses at once. You die once, to any of them you have to repeat the whole thing from scratch. And then from there, that's the ending, blah blah blah, and then all that. Aside from that, I don't think there's a big hurdle of challenge. I mean, sure, there's Metropolis Zone, but, you know, Metropolis Zone is just Metropolis Zone. You know, it's just gonna be a ball buster, but not a impossible ball buster, you know? Like, I deserved this cathartic view, this whole cathartic thing of not caring about dying. Ugh. I gotta go to bed, good night. Oh, you know, that's fine. That's fine, Aura Song 3166. And I'm happy to have you here along for the stream as well. You know, you can always watch the rest of the stream when you wake up tomorrow, basically, because, you know, after I beat Sonic 2, that's the end of the stream for me, because at my time, it's like well after midnight, and trust me, the last time I've been after midnight, that was for Earthbound. So, yeah. Ow. But yeah, you know, it's okay if you have to get yourself some sleep, you know, sleep is important, you know? And also, I say best of luck with you and that cosplay thing on Instagram. Because I do at least follow your Instagram for your cosplay stuff, so best of luck with that. And also, have a good night as well. Whew, okay, thank God for that. Jesus, man. Okay, that's done. I don't care about anything else. No nights, excuse me. Okay, Casino Night Zone. I think this is the start of the whole casino-themed zones within Sonic, where you can actually get yourself a whole bunch of rings, and then it's just casino-themed. Like, some of them are pinball-themed. Well, most of them are pinball-themed, essentially, because Sonic can go into a ball and all that fun stuff. But this is more the start, the genesis, if you will. I'm funny. I am funny, damn it. I'm funny. I'm funny. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. After getting the emeralds, it's so good to at least have this weight lifted off your back. Like, I can really see why people go for, you know, Emerald Hill Zone for getting the emeralds in Sonic 2, because later stages won't be as lenient for you getting the emeralds, and especially with how tough 6 is? Like, the later stages for the emeralds for the special stages? Yeah, I can honestly see why people just grind their hearts out within Emerald Hill as a whole for getting the emeralds, basically. Like, wow. Wow, that thing is just a fucking ballbuster. I hate that thing so much. I think after Casino Night Zone, I think it's like Hilltop Zone, and then Hidden Palace Zone, and I think Metropolis Zone, and then the Sky Chase Zone, and then the end of the game, I think. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, shoot! Oh, if you get Robotnik, you lose all your rings. Oops. Well, the house wins for that one. Sorry, Sonic. At least you got rings back and the emeralds in hand. Also, the main plot for Sonic 2, Robotnik is back and he's out for vengeance, and he built the Death Egg, his ultimate weapon. And now Tails has joined you in your adventures. And essentially, Sonic worked his ways to helping Tails up with his self-esteem and his self-worth as a person, by having Tails embrace his two tails for using them for flight and speed, and allowing Tails to become his own person. Like the little brother for Sonic and Tails. And as a whole, the duo set off to stop Eggman's latest scheme. And also, the number of emeralds is now canonically 7 instead of 6. Sonic 1, yeah, I believe it was Sonic 1 both for the Game Gear. Yeah, I think it's more so just the Game Gear games, and then Sonic 1 for the Genesis have like 6 emeralds instead of 7. Everywhere else, it's always going to be 7 emeralds. Like, even if it's just a spin-off Sonic game, it's always going to be 7 emeralds in hand. Don't care what it is. I got everything. Now Eggman can suck my dick. Eggman can suck my dick. Eggman can suck my dick. Eggman can suck it. He can stuff it. He can shove on it. He can stuff it. You know what, at least I don't have to worry about continues anymore. Since I'm playing with the anniversary special stuff, you know, I don't really have to worry about that, so that's good. I just have to make sure to actually get a ring. Nuts. You know, I still don't care. I got the emeralds, so I'm happy anyway. Don't care how many deaths it takes, Eggman will be beaten. Da, 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 da. And there we go. Thank you, Eggman. Well, I'll call you Robotnik for now. Okay, this is Hilltop Zone. I know it was. I think that's like the farthest I got with playing Sonic 2 as a kid, like that. Yeah, that music. I think aside from giving Sonic the spin dash in Sonic 1, he also gets the drop dash from Sonic Mania within Sonic 1, 2, and Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles, and I believe also CD as well. Yeah, the drop dash allows you to go in the air and do a spin dash in the air while landing down and gaining speed. Like that. For Hilltop Zone, just be careful of the lava and the platforms as well. And you'll be just fine. Ow. Okay, I had enough. Also, just be careful of that. I didn't know I could get crushed by that. I didn't know about that. I'm so sorry for yawning. I'm so sorry for yawning. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Ow. Aside from the special stages so far, I feel Sonic 2 is a good game. Like a really good sequel. Like, people say the sequel doesn't live up to the hype of the first entry in the series. Yeah, I say baloney for when people try to mock Sonic 2. Like, right, Sonic 2? Sonic 1 and 2? Like, Sonic 2 as a whole? For both a video game and also for the movie? Really good sequel. Really good sequel. Introduces Tails, introduces Knuckles, Eggman is, like, Jim Carrey is there as Eggman, hamming it up. What more could you want? What more could you want? Plus, the Sonic movie is literally the only way Jim Carrey will act nowadays. Will continue acting nowadays, because aside from the Sonic movies, I don't think he's actually entered into any other acting gigs. Oh boy. Yeah, just be careful of the lava and the magma and what have you. Oh, neat. Oh, I didn't know that was the end of the stage. oh boy. Yeah. Ugh, just a literal sludge feeling of those damn special stages, I tells you. Not fun. Not fun. I'm not gonna lie. Not fun. Not fun, gamers. Not fun at all. god, and people had the special stages from Sonic 2 as their GOAT? Come on here. The half-pipe is fine. It ain't no GOAT for special stages. My god, this is horrible. Like, I'm a Sonic fan, but I would hate to see the half-pipe brought back again. Like, if they were doing a Sonic skateboarding game, and they had the half-pipe as a special stage, that could be cool to see. Like, it's a unique twist on a previously seen Sonic special stage. Like a new opponent has entered the fray, and has challenged both Sonic and Eggman to a skateboarding tournament. Like, outright. Like, just have a new entity in the ring show themselves, and they see Sonic and Eggman doing their usual banter, and then it's just, oh hey, I'm going to take away all of Eggman's mechs and just only have Eggman ride a skateboard. That'd be hilarious to see. That would be hilarious to see. A character big, bold, and thick and girthy as Eggman trying to ride on a skateboard. And then you just have Eggman not cheat because that entity would just flat out destroy any of his machines quicker than Sonic would. Like, quicker than Sonic would, but with none of the charm or sass. And then it's just Eggman having to ride on a skateboard. I feel that would be well worth the price of admission. I don't care, Eggman. I'm singing on love, I don't care. Thank you, Eggman. Thank you. Ooh, now that's some ore right there. My boy be ore farming. There we go, that's good. Ugh. But yeah, when it comes to Sonic sports, he's done tennis, he's done racing a whole bunch of times. Why not do skateboarding? Mario's never done skateboarding. The only skateboarding I know of is the Simpsons skateboarding, and ugh. Mystic Cave, that's the one that's called Mystic Cave Zone. Because I know with the Mystic Cave Zone, don't go supersonic within one of these levels, or else you'll just have to wait it out for your rings to disappear. Excuse me. But I'm dead serious. A Sonic skateboarding game could be fun. Because again, Sonic's all about that attitude and speed. So have a Sonic skateboarding game that plays one of the Tony Hawk games. Like, I'm dead serious. That would be fun to see. Hell, it's a good spin-off sport that no one's really done all that much. Mario's never done it all that much, and I'd pay good-ass money to see a Kirby skateboarding game. Like, I would pay dead-ass some good money just to see Kirby on the skateboard. Or just a Kirby hockey game. Like, honestly, like, a Sonic skateboarding game? Think about it, that would be fun to see. Literal coolness exuding from that whole thing. Like, just imagine the kind of aura and energy that would have to emit from a Sonic skateboarding game. Like, the kind of coolness aura points that would emit from that whole thing. It would be so fun. That's odd. Okay, that's odd. Oh, wait, I have to jump onto it. What am I thinking? Oh, whoa, boy, that was close. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't think I've mentioned this, but starting with Sonic 2 and onwards, there is always going to be 2 acts for every zone instead of 3. one act is the normal level that you play in, and Act 2 is the same level, but you actually but you just, at the end of the level that you, Sonic 2 drop down the acts from 3 to 2, and then Act 1 is the normal level, Act 2, same level again, a bit more of the level, but you fight Eggman at the end of it. That's it. You fight Robotnik at the end of it. But yeah, Sonic skateboarding game. Get on it, Sega. That would be fun to see. Again, Sonic's... Oh, wait! Oh. Oh. Neat! Hidden Palace Zone. Nice! If I last recall, Hidden Palace Zone was supposed to be in Sonic 2, but they never really had the time to put it in there. So that's more of like a hidden bonus goodie that they put it within the Origins version for Sonic 2. Neat! Nice. I'm happy that I'm able to at least discover this by a total accident. But I'm still serious about the Sonic skateboarding game. Like, Sonic exudes himself off of coolness and coolness and attitude, like from the 90s. So what better way for a Sonic game to be good with this than skateboarding? Seriously, that would be cool to see. Like, you have Sonic and friends just playing and just screwing around with skateboards, and then Sonic with a good new model and skateboarding equipment. Ooh, that'd be cool. Plus, you'd have people at least shut up about not having a new Sonic model. Ooh, boo-hoo. Whoa. Eggman and his tuba must be stopped. Anyway, Sonic skateboarding game. Really good shit. Like, you just have Eggman having to be forced to not use his tech or cheat as much and just be on a skateboard. Like, just imagine this. You're just going through, like, Emerald Hill Skateboarding Park, and then you see Eggman, and he's forced not to use his tech because a literal magical entity outright just cannot let him use his tech. Like, even as smart as Eggman is, he can't even use his tech. Not even Sage. And then it's just... he just has to be on a skateboard, riding it legitimately. Like, I can just imagine how much of a sour attitude Eggman would be having to be forced and outright outmatched to not even use his tech. And then he has to use a skateboard, like full-on skateboard attire equipment, helmet, elbow pads, and all. Like, I would love that to at least see, just for the funniness alone. And also just to at least see Sonic in a new model, and with skateboarder attire. Seriously, I don't get why no one's ever thought of this before, but me. Like, I'm not trying to brag, oh, I'm the one who's smart enough to think of this one. But it's more... this clicks for Sonic. A Sonic skateboarding game. And then just to get the emeralds, you have to at least beat the stages. And then it just... the special stage is like a special rival per character. Like for Sonic, you actually have to beat Shadow or Metal Sonic within the skateboarding match. And then Knuckles has his rival, and etc, etc. And then Shadow has his opponent rival, which is Sonic. And then slather, rinse, repeat. Excuse me. I mean, you already have Sonic and friends race each other. Why not have them skateboard? seriously, for a game series and franchise that is so baked and etched into 90s attitude and lingo and attire and everything else, skateboarding seems like the most logical idea for Sonic. I mean, hell, for crying out loud, it's better than some of the other trash. Oh boy, I'm not going to survive this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, thank goodness I'm supersonic, thank goodness. With supersonic, you also have a higher jump, which helps me out with an oil ocean. Whew, thank goodness for supersonic. And thank goodness for those coins. I would have died right there. Okay. Let me at least check with the zones really quick. Let me see here. I know it's like Oil Ocean and then Metropolis Zone. Let's see here. Oil Ocean, Metropolis Zone, Sky Chase, Wing Fortress. Oh, so I'm almost done here. I'm actually more than halfway done. Neat. Because Oil Ocean is kind of the halfway point. Then there's Metropolis Zone, Sky Chase, Wing Fortress, and then Death Egg. Neat. I'm almost done with this. Nice. Nice. I just had to at least double check with this. Because I felt there should be more to this. Or at least I'm almost done with the game. Because I felt, wow, you know, I feel like Metropolis Zone should be right around the corner. At the very least. And then it's like the Sky Chase, and then going into space with the Death Egg Zone. And that's its own pain in the ass kind of worms of itself. And then that's the game. That's game set. Game set done. That's the stream. Like, I could imagine the special stages for a Sonic skateboarding game being like, oh, and then it's like the half-pipe from Sonic 2, except it's not obnoxious. Or maybe it's like Blue Spheres, you know? Blue Spheres are like a race. Like a nice gnarly race to beat the opponent, you know. But then it's not just beating the opponent in a race, it's more so just making sure you do better tricks than them. Getting more points because of your gnarly bonus with your tricks. Oh, thank goodness for that fan. Good sir, I am your biggest fan for today. Ah, damn it. Darn it, damn it. Okay. At least I'm more than halfway done with the game, at least. Oh, Christian Ray 8694. Hello, hello to you too, and welcome aboard to the stream. Essentially what the stream is that I'm playing through Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 as a celebration to Sonic's 35th anniversary. Because so far what we've been shown with Sonic's 35th, it really is just lackluster and mediocre. Kinda like Mario's, they really are two peas in a pod, aren't they? So after I beat Sonic 2, that's essentially the end of the stream. But I may at least look at the Game Gear stuff or whatever. I may do that, but most likely that'll be the end of the stream. Ow. 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 Nice way to tribute it. Yeah, it really is. Thank you. Because I had a shower thought the other day. You know, like when you have a shower thought and you're thinking of stuff to do and you're just inspired by stuff to do while you're taking a shower? I felt Sonic's 35th is basically this year. I mean, even if I don't stream exactly on the day, at least it's the year itself that counts, and the month itself that counts, and the intent itself that it counts. So I felt, why not do Sonic 1 and 2? Because, to me personally, Sonic 1 and 2 go right well together. And then I thought, you know, why not just do that as a tribute for Sonic? And then from there, I could just play Mania and then CD and what have you. Da-dum-dum. Also, here's Metropolis Zone, the toughest zone within the game! Oh god. Slicers, crabs with gigantic, big, meaty claws. Yeah, you heard me, crabs with big, meaty claws. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the boss, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Slicers, jump. This is Sonic Origins? Yeah, that is Sonic Origins. Yeah. Yeah, and for Sonic 2, I'm just doing the Anniversary Edition for Sonic 2 because... I got the Emeralds for Sonic 2. I just hate and detest. I'm not the biggest fan of the half-pipe stages for Sonic 2. Like, gimme Blue Spheres, gimme the special stage from Sonic Mania any day of the week. Hell, even the one for Superstars isn't too shabby itself. It really isn't. But the half-pipe, ugh, yuck. Yuckers. Literal ick factor right there for what the kids used to say. Ick factor, my god. Like, I am not, like, forever there will be half-pipe glazers for Sonic 2. I will be one of the haters happy to jump onto the hater lemonade plane of people who hate and do not like the half-pipe stages for Sonic 2. For special stages, I don't like it. I don't like it. They were fine, but they grew obnoxious too quickly for me. Because, like, the first few were fine. They had some challenge to it, some meat on their bones. I like that. You know, gave you some challenge, you know? Have me work hard for the Emeralds and for the good ending. Emerald number 6 has me require way too much work for me, goddammit. Like, I'm not a fan of Special Stage 6. And apparently I heard there were blind jumps I had to do for Special Stage 7, and I'm surprised I got it done within my second attempt, because this is my first time actually playing through a majority of Sonic 2 as a whole. Because as a kid, I played through Classic Sonic just with the Mega Collection. And I mostly just played through bits of Sonic 2, and then I just skipped it and went straight to Sonic 3. Like, I don't blame me for this. Sonic 3 is just peak performance. I also remember having an Xbox 360 and playing Sonic Generations and Sonic 4 at one time. Also, that's nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my first exposure to the Blue Hedgehog was through Sonic Advance and through Mega Collection on my GameCube as a kid. I still have the game for Advance and Mega Collection. I'm not sure if I still have a GameCube. If not, then I think I'll be A-okay. But aside from that, yeah, I'm not a fan of the special stages for 2. The half-pipe, I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of it at all. I just prefer the special stages in Mania and 3 and Knuckles. Thank you very much. Also, if for an exception for the half-pipe, Sonic Colors DS. Colors DS has the best implementation of the half-pipe. Not too awful, but not too handholdy. a nice, good medium for both. Because it just feels so obnoxious. Yep. Good thing Sonic Child Generations was only a sale for $20. Yeah, it really is good. Yeah, you could play Sonic Colors DS on a 3DS because the 3DS is backwards compatible with DS games, you know. Like outright, you could just play Sonic Colors DS on a 3DS. You can still do that. It's not like you can't. You know. Like I bought myself like months ago Elite Beat Agents on the DS. Like I think it was because of like DS games, like Wild Wacky Unique DS games made by Rebel Taxi. And I'm like, you know, why don't I try Elite Beat Agents to try and get it? But man, is it a rare game to get. So I was at a convention that had like the voice actor for Courage the Cowardly Dog, like Marty something. And then I thought, yeah, you know, might as well just peruse around the convention before he shows up, and then I get my autograph and what have you. So I was perusing around, and I got Elite Beat Agents, and I also got an autograph from Courage's voice actor, and also the one for Gohan's voice actress, and also the same person who did Kinnikuman Man Jr. and Ultimate Muscle. You know, the anime that was done by Foxbot, by 4Kids, for the dub. And then I think I also got one by Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, who did Joey in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub. Like that Brooklyn. Now, gotta get to work tone, you know? And I also got, like, his autograph is really cool. Like, I saw it from Joey, and I saw the funny meme Joey face, and I'm like, I have to at least spend my money on this. I gotta spend it, you know. If I don't, then who will? You know, I'm not gonna be caught dead not to do that. You know, I may not watch Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I gotta have the funny meme face. Come on, give me the funny meme face, damn it. So yeah, that was basically my experience of getting Elite Beat Agents, and back on topic with that, you can still play DS games on a 3DS, because the 3DS is backwards compatible with DS games. Just like the Game Boy Advance is compatible with the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, you can still play them. They're backwards compatible. That's what I love about them. Also, aside from that, how are you doing today, Christine Ray 8694? Because I'm basically more than halfway done throughout the game. All I have to do is just to endure a couple more, just another round of Metropolis Zone, and I'll be good. Oops. Dropped my phone. I feel unlucky because I found a copy of New Super Mario Bros. For the DS, and I have a 3DS. I tried to put it in, but it didn't work. Maybe try to blow it in the console, you know, like blow the cartridge in and then put the game in again, like, because I'm pretty sure either the console itself isn't working or the game itself might be a bit busted, but, like, if neither are busted, then try to at least blow it in, like, blow the cartridge in, like a and then a for the DS and the cartridge itself, and then it should be fine. Like, people may say, oh, that's just a myth. Sometimes it works. It does actually have its merits for working. I even tried for my Switch, too. Sometimes when the cartridge doesn't work for my Switch, I just give it a nice... And then it just works. Good old Nintendo logic. You good old blow test. But aside from that, New Super Mario Bros. Is actually my favorite New Super Mario game. Like, I love the Koopa Shell power-up. I love the Koopa power-up for that game. It is so much fun. Oh, the game is busted. Oh, then in that case, that's the cartridge that's busted. I'm pretty sure you at least get yourself another new Super Mario Brothers cartridge, and then you'll be just fine to go. Because you already have Smash for the 3DS. Yeah, Smash is good for the 3DS. It's a fun time. Smash Run was fun as hell. That was great. Like, it's just Kirby Air Ride City mode, like City Trial, but for Smash Brothers. A goddamn good winning combo. Sakurai did it again. That mad lad creator, man. But I'm happy you're doing well tonight, chat member. Happy you're doing well tonight. Ow. But yeah, I love playing using the the shell power-up within New Super Mario Bros. It's so much fun. Like, it's entirely momentum-based, but that's what makes it so much fun. You just bounce around, going up and down, left and right. It's so much fun. Oh, and another chat member, Boyky Dude 12, I don't know, IDK 94. Oh, okay, cool. 8 AI fights level 5+. Yeah. Funny enough, I think that's when, in Ultimate, that's when the AI starts to actually get, like, talented. Like, sometimes I try to see a character that I like to at least play as, like Simon Belmont, for instance. And then I at least crank it up a bit for the AI, maybe like level 7 or 8. Man, level 8 fights are tough against an AI. Seriously, they'd be tough, like Tonka tough. And I like it, they actually implemented an AI to actually be smarter and more ruthless on higher levels. With Metropolis Zone, it's more the notorious zone of the game because it's 3 acts, and also it's going to be the toughest one as well. In comparison with every other level zone, it's not as notorious by sheer comparison alone. What makes it difficult are the enemies that are there. The starfish that split up, the crabs with their big meaty claws, and the slicers as well. But aside from that, Metropolis Zone ain't too bad. I like that it went back temporarily with the Sonic 1 3-act structure. Ow. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Da-dum, dum. Let's see, I have a violent take about this, but I kinda like Tomodachi Life more than the sequel Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Also, this level is torture for me for some reason I could never understand it. You know what? Yeah, I could honestly see this level being torture for people because Metropolis Zone is a big stage filled with enemies that are just plain ruthless, and it's also 3 acts. Yeah, I can feel like they are a jump scare. Like a dual jump scare of Slicers and the Starfish? Man, that's ruthless. That is absolutely ruthless. And then the starfish that come out, my goodness, man, that is just awful. I'm so happy I'm playing this on the anniversary settings. I could just turn off my brain and not care about the ruthlessness of it all. And the only reason why I have this on for anniversary instead of classic mode is because the special stages, I don't trust myself to actually get them done the old-fashioned way. For the special stages, I don't trust myself to do that. I generally don't. Because I remember having some difficulty with this as a kid, just to get past the second special stage as a kid, and that's it. But Sonic 3 and Knuckles as a kid, beating it, not too bad. I liked it, I loved it. Hell, it gave me my favorite Sonic character, Knuckles. He's cool because he punches stuff. He's cool because he can punch Super Sonic out of his form. Seriously, how many other opponents can you actually think of that can actually best Super Sonic? None. That's why I say none. What about Shadow? Oh no, he's never actually beaten Super Sonic out of the Emerald phase on his own in base form. Not happening to muchacho. But as with your Tomodachi Life takes, nah, they're fine. I'm not gonna give you flack for them. Seriously, the crab meat and then the slicer jump scare. Like, dual slicer jump scare? My god, that's horrifying. And then the starfishes, yikes. I don't mind be asking, what are your thoughts on Marble and Labyrinth Garden Zones? Marble Garden Zone is fine. Like, it may be less speed, but I feel it's a good second zone to be used for Sonic. Labyrinth Zone, ugh, yeah, that's gonna be where people have a lot of difficulty with. Admittedly, yeah, I can see that. But I'm not gonna be harping on Labyrinth Zone for like 50 hours or whatever. I'll just say TLDR, good challenge, but my goodness, Sonic needs to learn how to swim. Let's see, my favorite Sonic games are mostly any, except for Forces, felt like an automated mess. What are your thoughts on Sonic 06 and the rise of Lyric? Like, the thoughts on the most infamous Sonic games, like Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, Sonic 06, and Shadow the Hedgehog. What are your thoughts on that, Christine Ray, 8694? What are your thoughts on that? My thoughts on Sonic Origins and the games alone? I like Sonic Origins. Like, obviously, it's no Mega Collection where you can really see the love and dedication poured into every orifice of Mega Collection. But on its own, Origins is a good serviceable collection. I'm bummed out that they don't really have Sonic the Fighters or Sonic R or Knuckles Chaotix added to the mix. I'm a bit bummed out by this, but, you know, what they did is still fine enough. Like, they are fine enough, but, you know, I'd feel bringing Sonic the Fighters, Sonic R, and maybe Knuckles Chaotix would be a good time to see for free title updates for Origins. Oh, but what are your thoughts on Shadow the Hedgehog, because you've played that one before? And that's one of the more infamous Sonic games for it being so long and not that fun to play. And also setting Shadow's character back like decades. And him being a punching bag. Honestly, with this Eggman boss, I can see it having some good challenge and meat on its bones. Ow. I really gotta stop being so reckless. I'd like to see ports for the Game Gear titles. Oh, then you're in luck, because what I'm playing is Sonic Origins, but Origins Plus, because Origins Plus allows you to play the Game Gear games. Like, all 12 of the Game Gear games, good, and for better or for worse. And from my short experience playing the Game Gear games, play Triple Trouble. Play Triple Trouble and maybe the Drift games, and if you're into puzzle stuff, play Sonic Labyrinth. And then also, let's see, Triple Trouble, Sonic Chaos, Triple Trouble, Labyrinth if you want some good puzzle stuff, and then maybe Sonic Drift 1 and 2, that's about it. Oh, and also Tails Adventure. Tails Adventure. Yeah, everything else is meh, but for the love of God, do not play Sonic Blast. Ugh. Ugh. Like, Sonic Blast was Sega's attempt of trying to cash in on the whole graphics thing that they did with Donkey Kong. And yikes. It is disgusting for Sonic Blast. Ugh. Like, most Sonic games at least have the competency to look halfway decent. Sonic Blast? Ugh. Yikes. Yuckers. I hate that shit. Seriously, I've seen people play the game before I've actually played it myself. Ew. Christine Ray says, I would love for Sonic Origins 3D to come in with Sonic R, Fighters, Sonic Adventures. The 3D Legacy Bundle will be $60, but it already has Sonic Fighters and Adventures. I didn't know about that. I thought it was just an instant CD. Nice job on the boss. Thank you. Sonic Origins Mania, Origins Plus. It adds all of the Game Gear games in it. So it's 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, CD, and then you actually play the Game Gear games. I'm a bit bummed out that this doesn't include Knuckles Chaotix or Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters. I'm a bit bummed out about that, but you know, for what it has, I'm happy with what it's offering, you know. Also, we're in Sky Chase Zone, which means we are almost done with the game. We have 2 more zones to go for, then we're done. But yeah, as with the Sonic Bundle Collection, I would love to see the Sonic Advance games and the Rush games be brought back. I would love for that to be brought back, because I loved playing the Advance games as a kid, just for the sake of going through levels, but I never really gotten the Emeralds because, yikes, the Emerald hunting for Advance, all 3 of them are just not great. The sky can definitely, indeed, chase zone. Sure, more philosophical words have never been stated by Christine Ray, 8694. The sky can indeed chase Sonic. But will you chase it back? Or will you just let it chase you? Or will you let it just not do? Or will you not just? Or will you just rest? By the way, how are the bosses bad within Rush? Because I've never actually played Sonic Rush, because, I mean, it introduced Blaze, which is great. I think the only way you could actually play Sonic Rush, Sonic R, other than emulating it, is by playing the Sonic Gems collection. And sadly, that'd be a GameCube game. Yeah. I love the approach that Sonic R had, because it's an on-foot racer, and you never really see many on-foot racers, ever. Oops. I'm not too angry about that. I got 2 more zones to go for, Ring Fortress and the Death Egg. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I remember actually fiddling around with debug mode as a kid when I was playing with Sonic 2 in the Mega Collection. Because I looked up cheats online and there was like, oh, here's the password system for you to actually play with the Death Egg to get to the Death Egg zone, and then debug mode, all that fun stuff. Ba-ba-ba-bum. If I played Sonic Riders, I don't think I have. Although from what I've heard, it's like a decent Sonic racing game. Sonic, you're the hedgehog. And Knuckles. He is indeed Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. This has been Philosophy Talk with FODV93. Yeah, debug mode is a lot of fun. It's chaos incarnate. Oh, I should not have been supersonic that time. Oopsie. The only reason why I'm not upset about me dying is because the hurdle of getting the emeralds was more than enough to just have me cool down and just take my cortisol levels. Like, I am just on comfy chill vibes. I don't care how many times I die. Like, it's... like, I just gotten done with the emeralds. A giant burden has been lifted off my back. I'm just happy I got the emeralds for the first time ever, actually. On stream, too, so that's forever immortalized for my record and for my life. I can honestly say, hey, here's a link to my stream of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, where I gotten through and gotten all the emeralds. What? But you only got through the collection version, with the anniversary version. So, it still counts. And I didn't even use debug mode. So suck on that. I do love Wing Fortress's zone. Like, it's not that much for a song length, but it definitely counts for its foreboding energy. Ba 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 ba. Wee. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-dum. Ow. Shoot. Dang it. Damn it. Darn it. But, yeah, I'd love for Sega to actually get some sense one day and say, hey, if we're gonna do a modern Sonic collection, let's do this shit right. And just for Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic Colors Forces, Sonic Colors Ultimate, and then Sonic Frontiers, and then Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Heroes with some much needed quality of life updates, and then Adventure 1 and 2, and then the Advanced games and the Rush games. Sonic, we are the fight, we're the writers. This is more Philosophy Talk. I still don't really like how people say there's a definite way to play a game. Sometimes there is very much weight to play with with those statements, because sometimes a game can have much needed quality of life updates, where playing the old version of the game, sure, you can play it for the nostalgia's sake, but the quality of life updates are much more substantial and much more beloved playing it within the other updated version of a beloved game than you would with playing the old version of it. Like, sometimes there is really much added weight to that statement, other times there really isn't, it's just based on preference. But if there's objective fact with that whole thing, like say, oh, we're playing Sonic Heroes today, and then there's much better quality of life updates with playing Sonic Heroes, like say, getting the emeralds and the special stages are less obnoxious and horrible with Sonic Heroes than, say, playing it the original way, then yeah, I would at least say that updated version of Sonic Heroes is indeed the best and definitive way of playing the game. Also, with Wing Fortress for the boss, Just bonk it. Just keep bonking it. With the platforms that are spiky, they'll pretty much just be hurting you. Ooh, nice. And not getting away this time because we have our plane. And Tails updated the plane with an engine. Please help Sonic catch up to Eggman quick enough, or Robotnik quick enough. Ba 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 way. Da 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 da. Going to space. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, last but not least is the Death Egg Zone, and oh god, this is gonna be tough. You have no rings, no way to defend yourself, so have fun with that. Oh wait, I spin dashed at the wrong corner. You fight yourself a mechanized robot version of Sonic, and then from there... you actually have to fight Eggman's new Death Egg robot. Which is fun. I need to try Sonic Heroes again. Last time I played it, but left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, Sonic Heroes does that. I love the approach that Sonic Heroes does. But, ew. Literal ew, I hate of how Heroes is with the special stage. But the special stage it's the return of the half pipes from Sonic 2. And they're even worse. Like, they're even worse. Somehow they made it even worse for the half pipes within Sonic Heroes. And you know what the shitty part is? You have to get the emeralds as every team. Like, every team. Team Sonic, Team Tark, Team Rose, and Team Chaotix. Do you think, oh, maybe if I at least get the Chaos Emeralds as Team Sonic, that could at least lead me to the final ending? No, no, no. You have to get the Emeralds as all 4 teams. Which means you have to get the Emeralds 4 times. 4 times, 4 times 7, 28 special stages. And they're all still the same. And I don't like the one for Heroes is because, well, the physics are worse. If you believe me on this, the physics for Heroes, for the special stage, is much worse than Sonic 2. 'Cause, ew. Just, oh god, it's just unpleasant for Heroes as a whole for trying to get the emeralds. So yeah, leaving a bad taste in people's mouths, no, it's not you. It's just the game itself that sucks. Oh, you got carried? Oh no, don't worry. Hey. Hey, don't worry about getting carried to life in Tomodachi Life. You just want to vent and chat. And I'm okay with that. Even if it has nothing to do with what I'm playing, I'm perfectly fine with that. Like Christine Ray 8694, don't worry about it, okay? Don't fret about it, alright? Because you're just playing, you're just talking about Tomodachi Life, and I'm happy to at least talk and yap about it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. And yeah, the controls for Heroes are fine. Yeah. Oh god, it's awful. Also, you're welcome. Oh god, I remember playing this. This is awful, and I gotta at least... Oh, yay. Da da dum, ra dum, da dum dum, da da dum. I'm not gonna have fun with this. Yay, Death Egg Robo, kill me now. You know how when kids say this gives me the ick factor? This shit is my ick factor. This game is my ick factor. I love you, Sonic 2, but good god, man, tone it down about it. I just saw your comments, you gotta be right back, that's perfectly fine. I saw your comment, you had to be right back, that's perfectly fine, that's fine with me. Perfectly fine by me. Oh, I hate this so much. Like, the weakness is the undercarriage for the Death Egg Robo, but it's the claws that get in the way and you have no rings. What perfect way can we make our challenge for the final level in our sequel good? I know, no hit points! Eureka! Perfect! Great, that's fucking great game. Thanks. You're goated classic. I love you, Sonic 2, but fuck you too. With this robotic Sonic copy, he'll charge forward and back, he'll charge into a ball, and then sometimes, within his ball form, he'll jump. So just wait and see if he'll charge towards you normally, or if he'll jump. That's it. Oh boy. That's fun. That's great. There you go. The robot isn't hard. It's just the Death Egg Robo himself that is difficult. Okay. Yeah, that's fun on a bun. Okay, I gotta look and see how I can beat this guy. I can't be at this Death Egg Robo thing all night. Okay. I at least had to vibe to the soundtrack. It's good. It is good, but ugh. Yeah. Oh god. Sorry. But yeah, I'm happy with chat talking about stuff that's unrelated to the game. I'm not gonna hold you hostage and say, you must talk about the relevant thing, or you must talk to me directly, or whatever, you know. Chat is here to chat. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, and I'll just butt in and just say, and just give him my thoughts and my thoughts and what have you. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So if you're gonna say some thoughts about Tomodachi life while I'm playing Sonic, that's fine. I'm not gonna hold you hostage or complain or whatever. And behold, one of the few instances where Sonic is not the fastest thing alive, or the fastest thing in the room. Because how the hell can Eggman be faster than Sonic with running? You can't. You can't really explain that to me. Take that, atheists. Okay. Okay. Okay, I love of how the boss is, but damn it, just give me some rings already. My god, guy, come on here. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry for yawning in chat. I'm so sorry. But damn it, I'm almost done with Sonic 2, and god damn it, I will see this thing through. I will see this goddamn thing through no matter what. Oh, come on here. Oh, so sorry. My goodness, I'm really turning on a bit. 2, 3. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, so when it comes to the Death Egg Rope, I think I gotta hit him like 10 to 12 times, and then that's the game. But I really gotta play defensively because of the claws and the chests. Oh, this is fun. Gotcha! Da-da-da-da. Gotta go, fun spot today, enjoying your night, and I hope you win. Thank you! Thank you for your kind words. I greatly appreciate that a lot, Christine Ray 8694. Hope I can see you in more streams. You've been a delightful chat member. Hell, everyone here has been a delightful chat member tonight. From the helpful tips, for the chat banter, I personally delight in every interaction I have with chats. I call you all chat because you all have different names. So I just call you all chat. You know, for short, just to make things short and sweet. I call you chat. But short and sweet chat, I love your interactions. I cherish them. It's like when I say, oh, how's chat doing tonight? It's not just me trying to prude in, it's just me trying to look and see a small TLDR of how chat is doing tonight, you know? Because this whole streaming thing is a two-way street. Sure, I could be streaming for hours on end, but, you know, it's the chat interactions that also make it special, you know? So that's the entire thing about it, you know. That's what makes it special, and also the streamer's personality. Ah, damn it! Damn it. Damn it. Ugh, I hate this thing so much. I feel it's getting close with some progress done, but no, I can't really get that now, can I? Will you jump? Oh, well, you are started. You did jump. That's great. That's great. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I always knew as a kid when it came to beating that first boss, spin dashing was the most optimal way to beat it. Because it's just jump a few times and then spin dash to defeat Mecha Sonic. Sorry. Ooh, really sorry about that one. Oh boy, I really gotta play defensively with this. Yeah. There we go, 2 hits. That helps. Also, if you're thinking, oh, I could just duck behind the Egg Robo and just jump on the undercarriage. No, Eggman thought of that ahead, because that jetpack on his back ain't just for flying either. He'll deploy little Eggman bombs, which will blow up and... yeah. So you still have to play defensively on the front. You can't just cheese your way out. Eggman thought of it both ways. Eggman thought of backups. That dastardly Robotnik really thought of backups. He is not a genius inventor for nothing. There we go. Whew. Okay, that's good. Just gotta focus and hone in my skills. There we go. Okay, good. Just gotta keep on moving. Just keep hitting him, and he'll be A-okay and good to go. Ugh. Oh, thank God I hit him in time. Ugh. I think the best trick is to lure him just be going at the corner of the arena. And then just hit him, and then wait for him to walk, and then all this razzmatazz nonsense. Whew. If you hear the sounds of a fan going on in the background, that's my fan. Summer be hot and humid, and I'm not trying to die of heat exhaustion or a heat stroke or whatever. You know, I just want to stay cool like Sonic here. I think a few more hits should be good, and then from there that'll be game, set, match. Huh. Yes! Yes! Finally, I beat Sonic 2! Uh, uh, Sonic 2. Whew. First time playing through Sonic 2 as a whole. I had fun playing through Sonic 2. I did not like the special stages. I hated those things. Like, it had good challenge. Don't get me wrong, I liked the challenge in the special stages, but it went from agreeable to obnoxious really fast. And then Special Stage 7, I'm surprised I took care of that in like 2 tries. Like, there was like a few blind jumps, but it was just my nerves just telling me jump and jump and jump and jump, because there'd be rings planted everywhere. So at least Special Stage 7 gives you the relief to know that, hey, you got rings bouncing everywhere. Just jump like a jumping bean to get to those rings to get your final Chaos Emerald. But aside from the special stages, Sonic 2 is really jam-packed and fun. Like, you can really feel that the team really worked their asses off just to deliver a good sequel, and they gave you a new character, Tails. Tails Miles Prower. Another pun on speed, funny. But anyway, Tails is actually Sonic's best friend, closest things that Sonic has to a kid brother. Because Tails used to be ashamed with his 2 tails, but Sonic came along to actually help him reassure himself that he can still be himself and be a good person and be excellent even with his 2 tails. And Tails uses his 2 tails to fly, and also attack as well. And he's also a genius mechanic as well. I mean, how else was he able to actually reinvent and actually repair the tornado in time to help Sonic catch up to Eggman? Only Tails can do that. Also, fun fact that Panda's act was originally Sonic's, but Tails actually took it, so I'm pretty sure Sonic is fine with that. So after Sonic 2, Sonic and Tails became the best of friends, inseparable, as you say. Like Bart and Milhouse, Banjo and Kazooie. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato to make a BLT. Peanut butter and jelly. The Cold One and the Boys. Truly inseparable. You can't have one without the other. You can, but it's not the same. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, hello there. In the bushes. Okay. Ooh, mirror mode. Mirror mode unlocked. Run through the flipped world. Neat. New content available in the museum. Check it out. Neato. Oh. Oh, okay. Sonic.exe, what are you doing in the bush? Hey, that's not Sonic.exe, that's Knuckles in the bushes. Do not confuse my goat Knuckles with that fraud 99 spoopy bitch ass. I'm not sorry, but my goodness, Sonic.exe is a literal fraud and a half. Genuine fraud. Like, ooh, look at me, I'm Sonic.exe, I'm a big, scary, spoopy guy. Yeah, no you're not, you're just a genuine, honest-to-goodness fraud. Oh, I might as well at least watch the intro videos for Sonic 1 and 2 before I go. Oh, let's see here. Brand new intro specifically for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, and there's that one, and there's the outro as well. And then Sonic 2. See, and it's because of Sonic as a whole that made Tails come out of his shell and actually have his self-worth be skyrocket. And thus the dynamic duo of Sonic and Tails was born. Tails seeing Sonic so run freely and highly inspired Tails to become better. Wait, was that the end of the movie, or did I press A by accident? Oh. Oh, that was it? That's my bad. Oops. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else. My god, I'm so happy I at least got over Sonic 2. Although that's one thing I don't get. Why didn't they put Sonic 3D Blast on here? That's kind of bizarre. Like, if you want me to be honest, that really is just plain old-fashioned bizarre. Like, how the hell are you gonna tell me with a straight face, oh, you know, let's just not do Sonic 3D Blast, or or Knuckles Chaotix, or Sonic R, or Sonic the Fighters. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Oh, I don't care. Seriously, I am so happy. Seriously, you have no idea how happy I am to at least get that done. To get Sonic 2 and to get Sonic 2 done. Hell, I'm happy I at least got the 2-for-1 thing done as well. Yeah, I already saw your comment. You don't need to flash the damn thing 3 fucking times already, Kale 2 before 29. I got the joke. Dude, I got the joke already. You don't need to say it like 3 times already. That's kind of spamming anymore, and I have to at least kick you out for timeout for just for that. Oh god, I'm so happy I got this done. But I'm not upset at the joke. I'm just, you know, I get the joke, just don't spam the joke a lot, okay? Like, I appreciate some funny banter within chat. Just don't spam it a lot, okay? Like, if I don't see it eventually, I probably will at least see it and acknowledge it, okay? So don't get too upset about it, but, you know, just don't go too far about it, alright? Oh, God, I'm so happy I got that done with that Sonic 2. Yeah, that's the whole thing, like, you know, just don't, you know, my whole thing is just, you know, don't go too far with the joke. Well, you know, just don't be that guy with the joke and just continually spamming chat, that's all. Like, if you don't really see it happen, I don't know what happened, but, you know, just at least try again, but don't try to spam the chat, you know? Okay. Alright. Oy vey. Okay. Well then. Hold on. Well then. That was a good stream, actually. Almost took me 5 hours, actually, and I'll be honest, it took me 5 hours just because the special stages for Sonic 2. And I gotta say, that was a good idea I had, just to go for a nice 2-for-1 for Sonic. Personally, what most people say, the head canon, the actual canon for Sonic events is just Sonic 1, CD, 2, and then 3 and Knuckles, but I feel it would make a lot more sense if it was just Sonic 1, 2, the Game Gear games, and then CD, and then 3 and Knuckles, basically. Just to make a bit more sense of for Eggman just for Bucket to try and use the Time Stones again. Just use the Time Stones to travel back in time. Because it's oh, hi, I'm new! Hello, Movie Sonic Fast Guy, hello! Unfortunately, you're kind of at the tail end of the stream, but I'm happy to at least see you come along for some time. But I will at least try to stream maybe tomorrow. It may or may not be Sonic, but I'm very much positive it'll be Wario Land. Like Wario Land 1 for the Game Boy, just to celebrate some more with Mario's 40th anniversary. But aside from that, I honestly had a good fun time with you guys, with chat, even with you, KL2B429. Like, I still had some fun with everyone within chat for tonight. I had some fun within chat, except for one person within chat who decided to spam a message that started with P and ended with O that I can't really see on stream, so timeout for you there, chat member. Timeout for you there, Lucas Ramirez Y2NK. Timeout for you, good guy, good sir, because no on that one. Aside from that, you know, I still found it to be a good stream so far. Really good, actually. Good interactions with chat. Some chat really helped me out with trying to beat Labyrinth Zone, you know, the other Labyrinth Zone before the final zone within Sonic 1. I didn't realize about that secret at all. That really was helpful. So I'm happy to at least see you guys come along with this whole thing for chat, and to come along with it. Anyway, aside from that, future things in store is probably going to be maybe looking at some of the Game Gear games for Sonic involved. If I'm going to be hopping back to Sonic, and then maybe Sonic Mania, probably Sonic Mania. And then some more Mario stuff like tackling the rest of the advanced games, and then Wario Land. And then maybe a little surprise. And then from there, it's just returning to Rockman Revamp, where I play through classic Mega Man to gear myself for the Dual Override game that's coming out next year. And then from there, it's just playing through the rest of Mega Man X4, but I'll be playing through both campaigns as X and Zero. So I'm playing through X's campaign first, and then tackling down Zero's campaign as well. And then I'm playing through Pizza Tower as well. And then there's also going to be the matters of Smash and Chill, where I stream on Twitch, and I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate matches, and then from there, I actually just make sure to tackle on Stardew Valley as a nice chill game, you know? But also I had another shower thought, too. Why don't I try to do challenge runs on Twitch? You know, diversify the Twitch stuff, you know? Because Smash and Chill do be good, but, you know, there's no harm, no foul in just doing, you know, some variety and stuff, you know? Nothing kills it, you know? Diversity and variety is the spice of life, and I want to make that as good as possible. Make it nice and spicy. Like a nice ghost pepper wing. Nice, meaty, and juicy. But aside from that, I'm happy you all came along for this whole thing, live or otherwise. I am FODV93, and it has been almost 5 hours for me. I'm dead tired. But, yeah, overall experiences, Sonic 1 is fun. Sonic 2, just as fun. I just hate the special stages. I detest them. They're good, but they are definitely overrated for a fact. Like the special stages, they are decent, overrated. I am glad Sega does not use them ever again for a special stage for Sonic. Please just do not bring the half-pipes back, I beg of you. Bring back Blue Spheres and bring back the many special stages, and we'll be golden. Aside from that, happy I played through Sonic 2 and beat it for the first time on stream. Expect maybe some shorts out of that when I can. After all that said and done, I'm FODV93, or as you'll see me on Twitch, 9131puns. And I shall see you all later. Later.